Good morning. It's early. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Happy 1.3 special program day. I'm excited. Excited to watch. I hope you guys are excited to watch. Welcome in. What we got here? Twee and Jack Christie stopped in early. But we got Mon, Scotty, Twee, Caleb. Good morning, dude. Good morning. I grabbed my coffee. Coffee has been attained. And we're going to get ready to watch. What? It starts in less than 20 minutes. We got about 20-ish minutes. Let me see. I got to make sure I got it pulled up here. Yep, we got, whoa. Even less? Oh, 7:25 now. Oh, they're starting 5 minutes early. They're freaking starting 5 minutes early. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we got just under 13 minutes, and I'm glad I looked because I would have totally just been like, oh, it's 7:30. It's all good. Ray, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Keck, good to see you as well. Chan, when life gives you melons, you might be Gadelic, welcome in. That's actually really, really funny. That might be my new favorite dad joke. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. Dude, I want this live reaction thing to be so good, and it's not. I can't do it. I can't do the live reaction. It covers my chat, dude. I can't see what you guys are saying. It's so unfortunate. I want it to be good. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you chilling out with me. We're gonna be watching it. I don't know. So Genshin usually does a Twitch stream first, and then they air it live on YouTube after. But I think Star Rail's doing it differently. I don't think they're doing a Twitch stream. Are they? Your pump comes Monday? I thought you were talking about like your gym pump. Like you're like, I'm getting my pump on Monday. I don't know. I'm still waking up. Good, man. If you need help setting that up, I can try and make some time for sure. But it's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. We set it up before. The single fan setup, so it should be good. Do you try out Fontaine yet? I have not. 4.0 for me. I logged in to grab my Fremos, and that's it. So no, I'm holding off for a little bit, you guys. I've just been enjoying Honkai, Star Rail. And I would like to actually have my first delve into Fontaine to be on stream when I'm ready to do it, you know. I want it to be something that I share with the community because, yeah, it's a big deal. Big deal. Last few streams started at like 4 a.m. What time is it for you right now? Because I know, like, you know, streaming is interesting because you stream to people all over the world, and everybody's time frame is different. And I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, so it's 7:14 in the morning for me. Let's see. I started the Xianzhou Le Fu lesson. Dude, it's good stuff, man. You're in for some treats, my guy. You are in for some treats. I know some of it has been spoiled for you with watching me do it, but it's still very, very good. And all the characters are good. Star Wars has got a great story. I got Lenny's bow in Genshin, and now my child is cracked. Yo, GG's, congratulations. That's awesome. That's super dope. 84 pity last night, and I got 5-star light cone. Tragic. Oh, on standard banner? Which one did you get? I got both acts of the Archon quest in one day and almost one area explored in long. Really? Holy crap. How many hours was that, Keck? Jeez. Ididako! Good morning. Welcome in. So 12:15 is a midnight 12:15 or noon 12:15? My guess is probably midnight. Well, y'all are all over the world, man. Usually it's our friends in like the Southeast Asia area, which is like 12 to 13 hours ahead. Yeah, standard. I got Japard light concert. You have you got Japards again? Dang, man. You could do some. No, we're gonna be. I mean, it literally starts in 9 minutes. It starts in 9 minutes. We're just gonna big chill. We're gonna big chill. Maybe we'll watch some stuff afterwards. So I got a confession to make. I have a confession to make, and I apologize for this. I did not even realize I did it. Shows how much I memorize or remember. Apparently, I've already done Silverwolf's companion quest, which I did not realize. I must have done it when I was on my break. So I already did that, apparently. So rip. So we're just watching this today, and then we're gonna do something else. Maybe we could do Yukongs or something like that. Isn't it 15 minutes? I'm on, so I am right here. Let me see. It says 8 minutes and 30 seconds. They bumped it up 5 minutes. So 8 minutes, 25 seconds as of this moment. So we don't have too much time. Yeah, so we're gonna request it was called Punk Lord Aesthetic or something like that, and I thought it was Arlen's quest. I don't even remember. I remember starting something. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. It was months ago. But I legit was like, oh, okay, let's go check it out. Let me make sure I've got it unlocked and everything. It's like, you got to text Arlen, and I did, and I was like, why is there a check mark next to it? And I was like, what the heck? Punk Lord mentality, that's what it is. There you go. So, Silver Wolf Companion Quest most likely will be done during the event. Maybe. I don't know. I legit just don't know. V, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for being here. I already got one of the Fontaine areas at 99% exploration. Good lord. How many hours have you guys put into 4.0 already? Yeah, so I started it talking to Arlen, and I thought I didn't finish it. But again, who knows? You know me, chat. I'm an idiot. Really want Kafka, but I don't see any way for me to get her at this point unless I get super lucky, which hasn't been the case on my warps. You know, between the supply pass, ooh, I should do a supply pass. No, I shouldn't. We'll wait. We'll save that for another day. Between the supply pass you've got, and like, dude, there's so many free Stellar Jade between Forgotten Memories and Simulated Universe and getting all of the pathings. Dude, you can farm a metric butt ton of warps in that game pretty quick. I'm currently saving for the one girl coming in 1 or 2 patches and Silver Wolf rerun. I love Bronya and Bronya variations. You can do Yukong if you're done with Silver Wolf. It's really good. Yeah, I probably do Yukongs today. That's probably what I'm going to work on after this. Just for funsies, something to focus on. I want to get those. I want to make sure that we prioritize some of this stuff. And I've got a ton of side missions to do, so I got Kafka immediately. GG's, congratulations. I'm not going to push exploration as fast as I did with Fontaine. I want to enjoy as much as possible. 4.1. Yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of the mentality with the community is just like, explore everything, get everything done, do it all. And hey, play the game how you want to play the game. I've been really enjoying the slow burn, so I think that's why I just want to kind of take my time and I want to get into 4.0 when I'm ready, which might be 4.1, definitely 4.2. Sam, good morning, good sir. I hope you're well, my man. I need to do Yukon Quest in stream. Oh yeah, we'll do that today. We'll do it today since Silver Wolf's not available. And so I was going to make a new thumbnail this morning, but I don't have that program yet. So luckily we did have some generous people, which was very nice. So I'm going to get that new thumbnail program today. And then debating on what to do with the editing program going forward. Cham, did you see the new Star Rail characters now? Yes, I did. What is it? Jingliu. We got Topaz and Numdi. Right? The little what are those pigs called? The freaking the black and silver gold pigs. What are those things called? And then we've got the most recent one. Oh, what was her name? They're in the warps actually. Altergeist, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. They're in the warps now. Trotters. There we go. Trotters. Thank you. Trotters. I need more lore on Trotters. I need more. Gwynafin. There she is right there. I got her. First pull. Nice. Actually, I'm so torn just on looks. I don't know who I'm going to go for yet. And the fact that I don't know how to say her name is it. She looks like Gwynafin, which is the generic for Mucinex. Mon, where you at? The generic name for Mucinex is Gwyfenison. So I'm just going to call her Mucinex. Trotters do got cake. Trotters got all that cake. Yeah, Gwyfenison. The generic for freaking Mucinex is Gwyfenison, so that's her name. Cham, can you do a Blade impersonation? Oh, I like cutting myself and freaking I got Mara struck. Is that a good enough impersonation? I need to know his character better. He's just angsty and he hate. Don Hung, I hate you. There's my Blade impersonation. Is Mono Quantum worth? I mean, I've heard there's a few Mono teams that are worth. Depends on who you have, probably. because Quantum Break can keep stacking the if you break them, they get the more Depis for every hit. What is it, up to 5? Stacks up to 5. Can you? I'd have to hear his voice some more. He doesn't talk very often. Really, just in that one cutscene. We got 3 minutes, by the way. Don't let me forget. We got 3 minutes. Anyways, Glyphenison, Robitussin, Glyphenison, the Mucinex lady. She's what? Is she fire or nihility? She's fire, and I'm like, I have Hook, but like I'm kind of like torn because I kind of want a dope fire unit for this game. Because besides MC, but I have Japard, and I like Japard so much. I'm kind of like hoping she's cracked. But Topaz and Numdi or whatever look dope too, because it looks like she has a familiar, so she might like send the pet out, and she's a dope looking character. Everybody looks good. Everybody looks good. It's wild. With Link's coming, Mono Quantum gonna rock. Oh, is Link's Quantum? Giving me what I want. Sheesh. Enjoy it. We got 2 minutes, friends. So it's kind of needed for Mono Quantum. That's the big thing. Is Silverwolf seems to be a pretty integral part of running a Mono Quantum scenario. All right, I'm gonna refresh real quick. See what we got here. 2 minutes still. Nothing's up yet. Okay. We got 2 minutes, friends. Foosh, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm going to close up my other screens here. Hold up. We don't need Twitter anymore. We don't need Facebook anymore. That's Discord. We're good there. And then we need that up. Okay, sick. We got less than 2 minutes. Fushen. Yeah, it's if I'm going to maintain this free-to-play lifestyle of mine, gotta warp them. Gotta warp them all. Gotta warp them all. Hot waifus. She's required. Mono Quantum doesn't work on literally anything that's not weak to Quantum without Silverwolf. Really? She's that integral. It hinges. She is the hinge point. That's cool, but I freaking hate my teacher. Aw. Hopefully they're trying their best at least. If they're not, that's unfortunate. 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, guys. If you're new to the community, thank you for being here. If you're normally in the community, thank you for being here. Like the stream if you could. I don't own any of this. We're just going to watch and hang out and have fun and love on a video game that we love. So I'm excited to chill out with all y'all. Let's have some fun watching the goodness. I don't think I've ever watched a full presentation before on any of this. I've always just watched the highlights. So this is first. This is a first. Alder guys, welcome to the Jam Fam. Thanks for being here, homie. Thank you. Thank you for choosing us to watch this, which I do have YouTube Premium, so I don't think that I would imagine they're not going to run ads during something like this, but hey, you won't get ads on my end. So at least watching it through me. And that's the one thing too, is I don't know if they stream this on Twitch or not. And if they are, that's the one thing that sucks if you're not subbed or you don't have Twitch Turbo. You're just freaking ads galore. Sela and Chingchue can carry, but still be a bit slow weakness break. Yeah. Silverwolf does some twerk in the mono quantum realm. Oh, it's here. It's here. Shh. Everybody quiet. Shh. Chat. Shh. Shut up. Just kidding. Get hype. Get some warps in chat. Spam some emotes. It is time. They're logging in. Hoyo doesn't even log in before the stream. They're like, oh, hold up, I forgot my password. Can someone get me my 4-digit code to get into my 5-digit code to get into my game? Are we on Asia server? What server are we on today, boys? Everyone chill out. It's happening. So the big we got Lunai, we got Luna, we got Fushen. Do you think they're gonna I know this is all 1.3 based. Do you think they're gonna touch on a little bit of 1.4 with those card drops? You think? Maybe. Don't need anyone to E6, but I need everyone at least once. Pre-show chatter. Let's see what we got going on in here. Ah, let's go. Woo, woo, woo. This is only top chat. Yo, so Moist Critical cut his exclusive contract with Twitch. Look at that. That's insane. Moist Critical cut his exclusive contract with Twitch and has been streaming on YouTube recently. I don't know if he's streaming anywhere else, but he's been streaming mostly on YouTube when he's gone live. Holy crap. His chat moves so freaking fast. It is wild. I don't even know how you make a cohesive thought with a chat that moves that fast. It's insane. I wonder when the first rerun will be. We are hypothesizing that probably 1.4. 1.4 is probably going to be the console release, and there's probably going to be a rerun for when console gets their hands on this game. That is what I think it was. Was it T? No, not T, dude. Who was it? Gloam? Was it Gloam mentioning that? I think it might have been Gloam mentioning that the other day, kind of hypothesizing when it might be. We don't know for sure. But with the release, it would make sense to do a rerun during the release to console. And I would think it would be Zila. I think they would do that. I think Zila would be smart because people that are on console, they're going to be getting to know her with the Bellabog quest line and everything in Eurilo 6. So I think it's only appropriate that it be Zila, and yeah, that's the hypothesis going on. Just move to Kick. You know, Kick is an interesting beast. I will say this about Kick. They just signed their first wave of their partner first class, which is they pay them. They have an actual like salary, which is super cool. And I saw a lot of Facebook gamers on there. So Facebook gaming streamers, I saw like 3. There was Average Dad, Chopsticks, and I think there was one more, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. But I'm very excited for Facebook gaming streamers that stuck it out and finished their partnership with Facebook and then made the transition over to Kick, because Facebook gaming is such a strange platform. That's why I didn't go to Twitch initially and why I came to YouTube. And Kick wasn't around at that point because Facebook gaming is so interesting. It's its own beast, and it's great. It was really awesome at its peak. But Kick, I think, fits that mold a little bit better. I think we had somebody new pop in here. Juan, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for being here. They might announce something in Gamescom with regards to a console release, and maybe when is Gamescom? Waiting for Jinyuan rerun. I need his light cone for Herta. Really? It's his light cone rips for Herta. I got a ticket to the Tokyo Fontaine exhibition. What do I do with it? Can you go? What does it take to get you there? I want to cosplay Silverwolf. Can't blame you. Man, they are taking a long time to log in. Gamescom starts on the 23rd. So instead of streaming last night, I played video games and then I hung out with Martha and it was great. Again, Fall Guys will be next week. We'll do some more Fall Guys next week, either Wednesday or Thursday. I got to see what the stream week's going to look like. But I played Baldur's Gate and it was so much fun. It's brought to you by the IPC.
It's fortunate I could make it. My divination results predicted you making a fool of yourself.
Oh no, I gotta get myself out of the way.
Start. Make sure you remember these words. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Xianzhou's reputation now, would you?
No, Master Diviner.
After me. Fulgurant Leap.
Fulgurant Leap.
Epical
Go
Spectrum.
right there.
Apical Spectrum.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
The Swarm Disaster.
The Swarm Disaster.
What are these things?
Audience.
Audience.
Not bad. Make sure you recite them a few more times.
Swarm Disaster
Master
Audience.
Diviner.
What is it now?
How do you say this one?
High Cloud Quintet.
Oh?
We honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs. send them out to sail between the stars.
Oh man, is this a like a memorial service for all those we lost in that whole
Before you
fiasco?
leave, please make time to recuperate. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Do we have to rid the rest of the Xianzhou? Oh, this is. We need to see her gameplay.
Have been lost.
What's that? Was that her weapon behind her? She looks like a catalyst user. I mean, she's not a catalyst user, but it looks like a catalyst.
Secret
Luna. Oh, my mans. Dude, his animations are so busted.
Things to the simulated universe.
Ooh.
Stephen Lloyd thinks this is a big achievement.
Whoa. Okay, we get some new curios.
Call it simulated universe.
What the heck is that thing? Whoa. Dude, simulated universe expansions. Into it links. Nice. Super cute. That must have been like a burst animation or something. That's dope. That's super rad. Was that a giant pill? What? Was Lynx just freaking overhead pressing a giant tablet? Oh, there's our first one. Get it, chat. Get it, chat. I think I got it. That's a giant pill. Code incoming. Here, I'll snag that. I'm gonna try and keep them up there. I'll grab them all. Seems like this patch, no story. I don't know, man. That beginning made it seem like at least you're gonna try and like clean up or take out the rest of what's lingering in Xianzhou. Because it was they were talking about sending off their like those that they lost in this whole exchange off in those star skiffs, almost like a memorial service. So you might get a little bit. It might not be like a full on like big quest. But I think they maybe get a little something.
Whether or not your world
Hopefully.
has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and you know the rest.
This freaking owl
Welcome
is sick.
to the version 1.3 Celestial Eyes Above Mortal Ruins special program. As always, your good
Yeah,
buddy
that code is a
Alfred
little
here to
sus.
bring you
Not gonna
all
lie.
the latest intel on the upcoming
Little
version.
sus.
Today,
Lon
our 3 special
PV
guest
get.
stars.
Yeah, Lon is
Hi
what
everyone, I'm Sarah
what's the name of the
Weedcraft, and I
Aeon for the
voice
hunt?
Gershwin.
What's up, guys? I'm Angelika Napanani, and I voice Sushong.
Hey, Trailblazers. I'm Nicholas Leung, and I voice Dan Heng.
Welcome,
Donna.
welcome, and
I
welcome
really
again.
want them to have 5-star versions of all the
I
4-star
gotta
characters.
say, that
Or at least the
trailer
integral
was
ones like March
loaded with
7th and stuff
Details
like
on
that.
the new version. Sarah, anything stand out for you?
Well, I'm always excited for story updates, but that last segment caught my eye too. The swarm disaster? Was that it? It looked pretty intense.
I know. Did Herta upgrade the simulated universe again?
Yeah.
My Trailblazer senses are tingling.
The simulated universe will be getting some significant updates in version
When is
1.3.
Albert going to be a playable
That's
character, chat?
later in the program.
When does this happen?
First, let's take a look at the new characters joining the war.
Mm-hmm.
First on the list, and finally revealing his true
No, I have a credit card,
we
though.
have Dan Heng, Imbibitor Lune.
Imbibitor Lune. Imagine 5-star hook. Oh my gosh. All right. Shh. Such amazing animations, man. His attacks look so good. Oh, hello. I think we got a little glimpse of the burst right there.
So March wasn't bluffing. Dan Heng does have secret strength. But why
Imaginary
would he suddenly
destruction.
reveal it after hiding it for so long?
Let's not forget he did get impaled.
Albert playable in 6.0.
Yeah, I think if he kept it under wraps any longer, he might have had trouble staying alive. You know, desperate times, desperate measures.
Okay, it makes sense, but why the secrecy up till then?
Well, to answer that
Ching
question,
wouldn't have taken
we
it.
gotta talk about Don Hung's
Yeah, another
previous
destruction.
incarnation. Don
I was
Fung,
a little surprised
member
about
of the
that.
High Cloud Quintet.
That's
Oh.
right. I'm sure Trailblazers will have noticed that certain characters in the story have
Hello,
been
hero.
referring to Don Hung as Imbibitor Lunae. But Imbibitor Lunae is actually a title handed down as part of the Law Fu Vidyadhara High Elder Succession.
There we go.
The
Okay.
person they're referring to here isn't Don Hung, but Don Fung. Don Fung was once the Law Fu Vidyadhara High Elder. He achieved great deeds for the Xianzhou in wartime, but ultimately committed an unforgivable sin.
There we go.
Wait,
More
but
drops.
if Don Hung's still alive, then Don Fung's sin can't have been that unforgivable, right?
I think someone pulled a few strings. There's only one guy in the Law Fu who'd risk the Xianzhou's reputation like that.
Covering up Don Hung though.
Is that
now.
what a little bird told you, Albert?
Mhm.
I never knew owls were so gossipy.
Oh, no,
There we go.
Jing Yuan's not to blame this time. The head of the Xianzhou Vidyadhara, the High Elder, possesses the power to transform
I
into
keep
a
pulling
dragon.
Kafka in here.
The
Definitely
method of
fate.
entrusting this power to the next head is a closely
Stick
guarded
fingers.
secret.
Here,
and the
I'm praying for your kitty
responsibility
cat
of
too, by the
each
way,
High
homie.
Elder.
I saw your message.
We don't know the full story, but Don Fung misused this method and sparked a terrible calamity. As a result,
Mm.
the Vidyadhara grew to hate Don Fung, but executing him would have brought an end to the High Elder succession. They decided to use an exuviation charm,
Oh.
forcing him to reincarnate. Which is why Don Hung is alive and well today.
Wild.
Oh, the
Okay,
world
that's
of the
interesting.
Vidyadhara is complicated.
But
It's
why
interesting.
would Don Fung cause so much trouble? I suspect there are a few more secrets waiting for us down the line.
Ah, the allure of the unknown. But fear not, Trailblazers. A banquet of delicious secrets awaits you. Now, let's take a look at how secret strength Don Hung handles himself on the battlefield.
Yeah, show me
As
all
an
the goodies.
imaginary type character following the path of destruction, Don Hung, Imbibitor Lunae's specialty, is consuming multiple skill points to trigger an array of powerful abilities. Tapping the skill button enhances the effects of Imbibitor Lunae's basic attack, Beneficent Lotus, up to 3 times in succession.
Dang.
Depending on the number of enhancements, Beneficent Lotus becomes Transcendence, Divine Spear, and Fulgurant Leap, respectively. Hits per action and damage dealt increase with each enhancement. Additionally, single target damage is replaced with multiple target damage in both Divine Spear and Fulgurant Leap.
In Imbibitor Lunae's talent, Righteous Heart, amplifies the damage he deals as the number of hits per action in the current turn increases.
Sounds like skill point management is going to be pretty important
Yeah,
for
for
Imbibitor
real.
Lunae's allies.
Hold
real,
that
for real.
thought. When using his ultimate, Imbibitor Lunae deals imaginary damage to a single target and adjacent enemies, while also receiving a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta. Squama Sacrosancta can be used to offset Imbibitor Lunae's skill point consumption.
Okay, I was gonna say there's gotta be something.
Strength
That's
Don
sick.
Hung
Okay.
is kind of a one-man band.
But
That's
that's not
dope.
all. Imbibitor Lunae's technique, Heaven Quelling Prismadragon,
Whoa.
allows him to enter a leaping dragon state for a set time. In this state, using an
Jeez.
attack causes Imbibitor Lunae to lunge forwards a set distance and strike all enemies he comes into contact with.
Oh, that's kind of
Entering
sick.
battle in this way allows Imbibitor Lunae to acquire a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
So you can
Just the
actually get
frightful
one at the
power
start of the battle by
High
doing that.
Elder.
That's nice. That's really nice. That's really awesome.
Now that we've introduced
Yeah, the ultimate
secret
looks
strength
super
Don
cool.
Hung,
Looks really,
let's
really
move
dope.
on to an old friend of ours, the Master Diviner, Lady Fu Xuan.
That's cool that his that little ability can help alleviate some of the skill point usage. Because man, 3 skill points to do some big old attacking is a big ask. This song though, it's a vibe. Holy balls, that animation, dude. That ultimate is sick. Jeez.
Oh,
World
that first
explosion.
encounter with the Trailblazers was
Woo!
pretty impressive.
My
From
short
high
pursuit
above,
queen.
amid a hail of
That
bullets,
was
came
awesome.
the word.
That was
Your
rad.
every move has been foreseen.
By the Omnisia.
You finally persuaded
Okay,
Kerrigan
you
to switch
gotta
to
admit,
Twitch.
her bullet
Nice.
deflection game is on
Was Kerrigan
point.
still on Facebook?
I wonder, how'd she fare against a star knot, though?
Oh, yeah, I can't see her swatting one of those out of the sky.
Fu Xuan might have something to say about that.
Oh, okay.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Earth and water trigrams. What do we have to fear? Let us counter this
Dude, I'm not gonna be free to play in this freaking video game very long, am I? God bless.
Hexagram says let's do this.
There's so many good characters on the
I think
way.
the Divination Commission would benefit from having Su Shang as a translator.
Yes.
The omniscia on Fu Xuan's forehead is a mysterious instrument that allows her to calculate her every move in advance. However, the immortal bodies of the Xianzhou natives exhibit adverse reactions to external augmentation. While the omniscia may grant her incredible computational abilities, it also causes her pain and exhaustion.
Oh dear.
Well, with great
Girl,
power,
don't do that.
You know the rest.
No.
That explains Fu Xuan's reliance on bubble tea, then, huh?
Sam, you will summon her for me. I will do my
10
best.
cups of Immortals delight.
I know she got a straight calculator in her forehead. Chat GPT in her forehead.
Immortals Delight is just heckin' delicious.
I suspect it is, though I'm sure the sugar helps. Running the Divination Commission and divining the fortunes of the Xianzhou, it's an exhausting gig.
Alright, Anjali's right. No more bubble tea gossip. By way of apology, how about I treat
Silverwolf wants to
everyone
hack
with
it.
10 cups of Immortals Delight after the show?
Yes! Now we're talking.
Let's talk about bubble tea there. It's time to take a look at how the Master Diviner showcases her
Give me
abilities on the
gameplay.
battlefield. Fu Xuan
Give
is
me
a
gameplay.
quantum-type character, following the path of preservation. But where other path of
Dude, look at her
preservation characters
weapon.
mainly use shields for defense, Fu Xuan takes a different road.
Precisely. After using her skill, Fu Xuan activates the Matrix of Prescience, which lasts for a set number of turns. This allows Fu Xuan to absorb some of that damage for her allies.
Okay, so she
When the Matrix of
takes
Prescience is active, it grants the knowledge effect to the entire team, increasing characters' max HP and crit rate. Fu Xuan's talent offers a variety of effects.
What?
Firstly, Fu Xuan can provide a permanent misfortune avoidance state, reducing the damage taken by the entire team. Secondly, when Fu Xuan's HP drops below a set percentage, she recovers a set percentage of HP.
POV.
Dude, these
Fu Xuan's enemy.
animations are
Why
sick.
are my attacks healing her?
Luca, welcome in.
That's not all. Fu Xuan's ultimate deals quantum damage to all enemies, but it also increases the frequency of her talent's HP restoration effect. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, Fu Xuan's technique can grant a barrier for the whole team that lasts for a set duration. During exploration, the barrier blocks all enemy attacks.
Whoa,
thereby
that's kind of
preventing
nifty,
battles
man.
that would otherwise have triggered in this way.
That's
Her
kind of sick.
technique also activates the Matrix of Prescience automatically at the start of the next battle.
Oh, nice.
That's our
Hold up.
Master
I want to make
Diviner.
sure I'm on the right.
Reliable and determined. No wonder she's got her sights set on the
Dude,
championship.
that's a
Her
fun
style's
kit,
very different
man.
in
That's an
genuine way.
interesting
But being a
preservation
defensive
kit.
backbone for her team is equally respectable.
What did they say? Max
And you
HP
won't find a
increase
guarding or
and
playing
crit
chess
rate
on the job
increase?
either.
I didn't say it.
We're moving swiftly on to our final character. It's time we introduced a young girl from Bellaba, Lynx Landau.
I don't think it's better than Japard. Like, Japard is just straight shields. Oh, there we go. There's Link. This is interesting. She doesn't shield. She takes the damage for. She takes the damage for you. Is that a pickaxe? And some sardines. These these animations are so cute. Oh my
Their
god,
name ring a
it's so
bell?
cute.
You got it. She's the younger sister of Serval and Japard
Quantum
Landau.
abundance.
Yeah, is it just me, or should
Let's
everyone in
go.
the overworld be taking tips from Lynx? She's the only person I've seen who's dressed for the
Dude,
Eternal
sign me
Freeze.
up for Lynx,
Like,
please
the
and thank
majority
you.
of Balabagian's frost resistant or something.
Sign me up for Lynx,
I
please
think
and
those
thank
geomarrow
you.
heaters keep the temperature relatively
Yeah, another
comfortable
healer
within
for
the
reals. I'm
confines of
pumped
the
about
city.
this.
Oh,
I didn't
so
even
Lynx
like
is
have my
winter
eyes
gears
on
for
Lynx, but
venturing
holy
outside
crap,
the
she's
city,
so
right?
cute.
You
So
got it.
incredibly
Lynx
cute.
has always been drawn to the horizon.
And now another
The
healer.
centuries-old
Quantum
records of
abundance.
Aurelio 6's vibrant past, the beautiful auroras described by her teachers, the heroic tales of the Landau family. All of it pertains to the world beyond the city walls. with a Bellabog.
Dude, this game just keeps delivering.
Compared with her sister's enthusiasm.
You know what
and
it
her
reminds me
brother's
of, besides a
seriousness?
cat, is a
Lynx
Moogle.
Somewhat
With
introverted
the white and then the little
with
pom-pom
solitude.
up there.
She
Reminds
often
me of
ventures out
Moogle.
alone into the perilous snow plains, which has allowed her to hone her wilderness survival skills.
She's gonna be the world's smallest survival expert.
Now, she may be small, but she packs a punch. Let's dive right in and see just how powerful this Snow Plains Explorer really
Yes,
is.
give me the deets.
Yeah.
Give me the deets,
Lynx
please.
is a quantum type character following the path of abundance who provides a variety of healing for her team. Her skill can restore HP to a single ally and grant them survival response for a set number of turns, boosting their max
Some
HP.
canned sardines.
If an ally with survival response follows the paths of destruction or preservation, the likelihood of them being targeted by enemy attacks increases.
Oh.
Increased enemy aggression? Guess
For-
they're not fans of whatever's in
wow.
that tin.
So it
Can't
causes
say
more
that I
aggro
blame
for
them.
preservation. And what destruction
Looks
was it?
like fermented herring? Ooh, it's my favorite. You guys want to try some?
No, I'm good.
No. Can you forget about the contents of the tin? This is a useful ability.
I'll say this. Directing enemy aggression towards characters who can take a hit is kinda genius.
It's actually dope.
Any
It's
edible
cool
tricks up
strategy,
her
man.
sleeve?
Nah,
This one
physical,
looks safe for
Bailu,
consumption.
lightning, Luocha,
Lynx's
imaginary,
ultimate
now Link's
restores
quantum.
health too and dispels one
I believe
defect from
they haven't
each
announced the
ally.
phases, but I'm pretty sure Luna
I
is
know,
phase
you go-
1.
Talk about a hard pill to swallow, huh? Anyone? Sarah? Sarah? No? Anjali?
Yeah, I'm just wondering how she even fits it in her backpack.
Sometimes big things
Bag of
come
holding.
in small packages.
Bag of
You
holding.
know, I forgot to mention Lynx's talent. It can grant a continuous healing effect to targets of her skill and ultimate for a set number of turns. This effect will further restore a set amount of HP to characters with survival response. Similarly,
missed what her ultimate
technique
does.
can also grant a continuous
does her ultimate
healing
do?
effect for a set number of turns, but to the entire team. Talk about being a reliable healer.
That's
that's
our little
sick.
Snow Plains Explorer.
What would the ultimate do? I
We can
was
all
talking
breathe
over
a little
it.
easier with her on the team.
Heal and dispel. Okay, so it's a
that
cleanse.
concludes our
Is it a
new
cleanse for
character
everyone?
introductions. Next up, let's take a look at the brand new 5-star light cones coming to the warp in version 1.3. To get us started, how about a path of destruction light cone, brighter than the sun?
Yeah.
Is there anything brighter than the sun?
If there is, we should tell Imbibitor Lunae about it. Someone needs some vitamin D.
Hey, come on. He's looking pretty good for a man suspended
Wonder how she'll
in
compare to
chains.
Luocha, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Luocha's 5-star, right? And all insta heal. I think she'll be a good addition
Now,
as a 4-star
on to
healer.
the
There
path
needs
of
to be more
preservation
options.
light cone.
Whoa, that's
Poor
interesting.
girl. Everything changed in an instant.
Thrown suddenly into an endless reliance on bubble tea.
Oh, speaking of bubble tea.
Perhaps.
Albert, any chance we can,
Perhaps a good partner for Blade.
Yeah.
And increase aggro for destruction
Now,
and
During
preservation.
the first phase of version 1.3 in the character warp, Epical Spectrum, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Don
he knows.
Hung and Imbibitor Lunae. And
Yep,
in
there
the
we go.
corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, brighter than the sun, will be boosted. During the second phase of version 1.3 in the character warp, foreseen, foreknown, foretold.
Okay, so
Trailblazers can
Lynx is
obtain
gonna
the
be in-
limited
in
5-star character
second phase.
Fushwin, not to mention the
Fushwin.
4-star character Lynx, who will also be joining the warp.
So,
During the
So-
corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone she already shut her eyes will be boosted. And that's all she wrote on light cones and warps.
dope.
But don't
Dope.
leave just
Good
that.
banners.
More
Good banners.
exciting updates are right around the corner.
Good banners. Just got to get lucky on links drops. Hey, there we go. Another code for you guys. BA7 NCHFA 9HWX. I believe that should be it. Get your free Jade. Code number 2. Grabbing those as they're coming in. Grab your free ones. 100 extra stellar Jade. Got some level up material too. Yeah, dude. Good banners. Good banners. This is a man, this game, dude. What do we got going on up here, by the way? Do we see this? What is this? It looks like a spider or something, like a spider person. We might be getting a glimpse at maybe a new enemy up there. Or a simulated universe, like a herd or something. Like, look at it. It kind of looks like the puppet mandibles or something. Like puppet. Got that little weird joint in there. I don't know.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Let's pick up where we
That's
left
pretty
off.
sick.
In the preceding story, and thanks to the collaborative efforts
Is that the
of
thing we saw at the
Genuine
start? I don't know. It
Don
looks like a
Hung,
spider.
Ventilia was banished, and the Ambrosia
He likes
Lumber
this drink,
crisis
clearly.
was
I love
resolved.
cats.
And yet, as the dust settles, easing the fears of the citizenry,
Yeah, it looks freaky
becomes
deaky.
a new priority.
Rightly
Like a
so.
centaur,
Helping people
but
get back to their
a
old
spider
lives
version of
is a
it.
big part of rebuilding.
And more often than not, responding to
chapter.
a disaster is trickier than preventing one.
Mm-hmm. In
Gotta move
version
myself again.
1.3, the Trailblaze mission obsequies performed, a long road ahead will reveal a glimpse of the Xianzhou's recovery efforts.
Yeah,
We'll
see?
also be
The
seeing
recovery
the likes
efforts.
of 4 new companion missions.
Ooh,
The
there
Dragon
we
Returns
go.
Home, Total Recall, Farther Than the Snow Plains, and Mohashle.
In The Dragon Returns Home, we find Don Hung in the turbulent wake of
Let
the Ambrosia
us
Arbor crisis.
go.
He must face up to his past life
Companion
and
quests.
meet with the current Vidyadhara High
Companion
Elder,
quests.
Lady Bai Lu.
Meanwhile, in Total Recall, March 7th makes a big decision. Having witnessed the wonders of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, she decides to ask Fu Xuan for the Matrix's help in rediscovering her past.
It's gonna
Farther
be
Than
the
the Snow
start of her
Plains
becoming a
focuses on the
5-star
youngest member of the
character.
Landau family.
Yes!
Lynx returns
Let
from
them
an
cook.
expedition with something
Let
troubling
them
her,
cook.
and her
And they're
siblings,
cooking.
Serval and Japard, are at a loss to help. They
Oh,
decide
dude,
to
that
seek
is
the assistance
definitely
of none other than
foreshadowing
the
to her
Trailblazer.
having like
Last
a
but
Don
not
Hung
least,
moment for reals.
Mohashle. Wildfire member and Fight Club reigning champion.
We'll find out. We'll
has
find out about free
returned to
polls.
Boulder Town. He wastes no time in
These are the
inviting the
2
Trailblazer
codes.
and Zila to help him in completing a special bout of training.
Those are the 2 codes so far.
Ooh, nice cinematic read there, Albert. I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh, those names are so intriguing. I feel like these missions will answer a lot
March
of
8th.
questions. Like, why is Bailu the
We're
current Vidyadhara High
hypothesizing
Elder?
that she's gonna
And is
be,
March
what is it?
7th
Is it
true,
Alicia or
as many
Alicia?
people suspect?
Alicia from
This
Honkai
is
Star Rail
hardly the
or Honkai
domain
Impact.
of unverified
We're thinking
rumors.
that if
Is
her
this
real
a
name will be
serious
Alicia.
program?
Serious?
my
More like
March 10th.
bubble tea gossip central.
Speaking of bubble tea,
July 4th.
fine, I'll wait.
In our next segment, we'll be
Whoa.
talking version 1.3 events.
Events.
Exalting
Give me
Sanctum's
free stuff.
Aureale
Give me more of
was once
these.
a hub of commerce
I need
and
more
crowds,
of these,
but
please.
has gradually fallen into obscurity over the last millennium.
Yeah, I think
Blink of an
that's
eye
what a
for
5-star name would
long-lived
be too.
species.
100%.
And now, as the IPC's corporate interference encroaches upon the Laofu, the people sense danger and are striving to breathe new life into old trades. In the Orem Alley's Hustle and Bustle event, Trailblazers are thrown right into the action with an opportunity to influence the alley's ultimate fate.
Wait. What do we need to do exactly?
What shops of numerous sizes can be found in the newly reopened Aurum Alley district?
Oh, we get to
By arranging
revitalize. We
cargo
get
shipments
to
and
get a
planning
burst
logistics routes,
of
Trailblazers
bustling
can accumulate
commerce
funds.
going on.
These funds can be used to progressively revamp the urban landscape of
I
Aurum
kinda think
Alley,
that's dope.
helping it return to its former glory.
That's really
By
rad.
achieving
So
goals
after
in
the
this limited
aftermath of
time
everything that
event,
happened, you get to be a
players can
part.
earn
It's kind of similar to
self-modeling
the
resin,
museum
tracks of destiny,
stuff.
Stellar Jade,
but
and
I like
four-star
the implications
character
of this more.
Sushang.
Nice.
Following this
We get a
limited time
Sushang?
event, Aurum Alley will remain
me all the
in the
freebies,
game
please.
as a permanent mode. This mode includes rewards such as
A
the
permanent
Aurum
mode.
Alley themed phone wallpaper, Ingenium Dreams.
What? That's something we haven't seen before?
That's right. Phone wallpapers are a new
Oh.
feature being added to version 1.3.
Really?
Trailblazers can browse and replace
Wow.
their wallpapers using the in-game mobile menu.
That's kind of fun. That's
so
fun.
pretty.
That's fun.
Isn't it? All right, folks. It's time
That is
to
a lot
talk
of J's.
about
It said it
big
was a
update
permanent-
to
a
the
permanent event.
simulated universe.
Finally! I thought for a moment you might have accidentally left it out.
The swarm disaster.
Cheek!
Yeah, that's
How
gonna be
could
like the
I,
end
your
boss for this
humble
one.
living servant, make you wait.
I'm
mean,
down
we're
for the
still waiting on
wallpapers,
those
man.
bubble teas,
I like
so-
that. Those
I'm
little
just saying.
customization features are
In any
nice.
case, The
They're nice.
update is the collaborative effort of 4 genius minds. They call it Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster. They completed a broad spectrum of structural renovations purely to investigate the fall of an eon.
The Swarm Disaster. Sounds like it might have something to do with, what is that eon's name again? Tazy something?
Taseron?
The eon
Taseron?
of propagation.
Taseron.
That's the one.
Interesting. What motivated Herta and her team to research the Imperator Insectorum?
Ooh, I'll tell you. From the story so far, we've heard that the propagation once caused a major swarm, which spread throughout the universe. This eventually caught the attention of multiple eons who united to eradicate it. This event involved more eons than any other recorded event in history, which of course makes it an excellent research subject.
That's dope.
So that's how it is.
So they're gonna start
In
using
order
like
to delve
this to
into
explain
this
some more like
complicated
lore and history.
Herta and her team have developed various new methods of exploration. In Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster, the stage maps will appear in a format similar to a chessboard. Trailblazers will need to navigate through randomly generated domains and tackle a variety of challenges before making it to the deepest parts of the simulation.
I'm assuming
The
these
bar's gone.
geniuses had more in
The
mind
bar's
than
gone at
simply
the bottom.
maneuvering around a grid.
Right you are. In order to simulate the experiences of different pathstriders and resonate with the eons, a brilliant mind named Steven developed the audience die and communing device.
Whoa.
Oh, audience die? Oh, come on, Albert. That's not a nice thing to say.
That's
to
a
the
lot of
audience.
bacon.
Die as in singular for
Cheat.
dice.
Okay.
It has to do with the eons bestowing random gifts upon pathstriders.
Oh, wow.
Before progressing each turn, use the communing device to roll the audience die.
Wow.
This will
Okay.
generate special effects for the current turn. These special effects might provide our team with powerful buffs, or alter the chessboard in some way, or even create further variables for subsequent actions. The chessboard
This is
and
interesting.
grids are superficial.
Hi, honey. Welcome
The
in.
true intent of the geniuses
Thanks for
is to
stopping
delve
by.
into the mysteries of the eons. Each exploration will encompass 3 planes corresponding to Imperator Insectorum's emergence, expansion, and demise. Trailblazers will encounter simulated historical events during these phases, and different responses will lead to different outcomes.
But do these simulations really recreate the truth?
The official response is that due to the many historical unknowns, all potential outcomes are valuable. The data helps us infer the most
Nice way to
powerful
say
truth.
it.
And the unofficial response?
Madam Herta said, and I quote, "You can't prove that the past wasn't like this, can you?"
How exceptional. Undeniably a
That's
genius.
actually pretty hilarious.
Madam Herta has also developed a
Man,
path
this is
fix
interesting.
with the
It's a
express
whole
purpose
new
of
way to
enhancing
do
the
simulated
resonance between
universe. This is I
trailblazers
did not
and
anticipate them
paths.
doing something
As
this
a
drastic.
trailblazer, every
I
action
figured
you
the-
take that
the
aligns with your path
formula
during
wasn't gonna change.
exploration can help you to obtain path energy,
Wow.
leading you closer to the eons.
And what can we expect when we get closer to the eons?
Once you have
Better to be
sufficient
cooking.
path energy,
Cooking up
you'll
something
be
good.
able to unlock specific buffs and the chance to interact directly with the corresponding eon, thereby uncovering their
Prove it,
part
Erda. Prove
in
it.
the swarm
It
disaster.
isn't. How about that?
Okay, so we've been hearing those words a lot, but none of this feels swarmish or
Whoa.
disastery enough to me.
Anna looks
Say
nuts.
no more. In the final domain of the third plane of each exploration,
Jeez.
trailblazers will encounter
Dude,
a
that enemy
brand
is
new enemy,
sick.
the Swarm True Sting. True Stings have the
Give me
ability
some,
to
like,
divide and create more
Starship
swarms.
Trooper vibes.
If not dealt with promptly, the entire battlefield will eventually be overrun by the swarm.
That's nuts.
Sufficiently swarming,
Oh.
suitably disastery.
Yeah, okay, that's plenty. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Finally,
Albert's my new
upon
favorite
clearing
person.
Simulated universe, the
Ads?
swarm disaster.
You shouldn't
the
be getting
brand-new
getting
path of
ads.
propagation will be
I have ads
unlocked
turned off.
in the simulated universe.
Hey, what a roller coaster. That's a big update, all right.
And big updates need big rewards. take note.
There's ads?
Aside from Stellar
You shouldn't be
Jade
getting
and
'em.
numerous other materials, the Swarm Disaster rewards include 2 self-modeling resins.
Those things
Whoa.
are rarer than rare. Are there really 2 up for grabs?
You better believe it.
That's awesome.
And I highly encourage Trailblazers to give it a go. Next up is the Space Station Task Force event.
That's awesome.
Revitalizing the space station is no small undertaking. If we want to speed things up, we'll need to enlist the help of a task force with special permissions. Watson has lined up all the assignments that require attention. Over to you, Trailblazers. During the event, by assembling a team that meets the requirements of specific assignments, you'll be able to earn rewards such as Stellar Jade and character experience materials.
And as the
Wait,
message makes
is this-
clear, there will be requests and assignments every day. It's almost impossible to finish them all.
Version 1.3 will also see the return
What?
of the Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events.
Nice.
During the respective
Nice.
events, successfully challenging the simulated universe and calyxes can earn you a set amount of double rewards.
Good.
At the same time,
Good.
version 1.3
Yeah,
will
Jades for
unlock
assignments,
2
is that
new
permanent?
Stagnant shadow stages.
I'm curious if that's
Shape of
permanent.
Puppetry and Shape of Abomination. The former will drop Suppressing Edict, Ascension material required for Don Hung and Bibiter Lunae. The latter will drop Nail of the Ape, Ascension material required for Fu Xuan.
Whoa, all that too?
Oh, and I'm not done with you yet. Version 1.3 system updates are just as momentous.
Please take away the bar for
First off,
PC
After
players.
the version 1.3 update,
Yes!
the Trailblaze power cap will be
Dude, this is
raised
so
from
good.
180 to 240.
This is so good. Dude,
Exactly the
Hoyo-
amount
what?
that
Why are
regenerates
they
in a
being
day.
so generous
Once
with this
Trailblaze
game?
Power maxes out, a percentage of the surplus is converted into reserved Trailblaze power.
Ah, so in other words, if you forget to log on, you won't have wasted much Trailblaze power.
Dude, so good.
And here's something else. The 1.3 update will also bring changes to the friends and chat systems, which include being able to sort your friends.
Nice.
And Trailblazers not currently accepting new friend requests can choose to disable them in settings.
Oh, nice. That's
Icing
cool.
on the cake, you can now send emojis. in
Yeah,
chats.
there we go.
At last, bring on the pom-pom and March 7th emojis.
There we go.
Nice. Fingers crossed for some authentic boomer material.
And of course, we have the crowd favorite, Gift of Odyssey.
Yes!
Chapter
They're doing it!
Logging
They're
in
doing
for
it
7
again!
days gets you
Oh
10
my God.
warps. It
Bro,
might just be your lucky break.
free
four.
10
Cool aside,
again?
admire your confidence.
Dude! What?
Last but not least, Honkai Star Rail will also be a part of this year's Gamescom.
Dude, another
What
freaking
surprising
free
updates await
10
us?
pull.
Watch this space.
And look at
travel.
these outfits.
Yeah.
So cool.
Nice.
Female MC looking
Let's roll
cute.
out
That's a cool
today's
outfit.
Final redemption code.
All right, final one coming in hot. ASN 6 CH X B R H W3. Dude, you're so fast. You're so fast. You type so well. So these should be all 3 now. Here are all 3. I'll just pin it. There you go. Pin comment are should be the 3 codes. Wow, man. They just keep on giving. That is nuts. So we've got new simulated universe, new story, 4 new companion quests, 3 new characters, 1 being a healer, 4-star healer. We've got the 10 pull, and then, man, nuts. Nuts.
All good things must come to an end, and so must today's special program. We've covered quite a bit about the 1.3 update. Any
Give us
thoughts
one
or
last,
feelings from our
one last
guests?
bomb or
What do you
something.
most
One
look
last
forward
good
to?
thing.
Man, so much to choose from, but for me, it's gotta be the characters. Don Hung and Bibiter Lunae, Fu Xuan, and Lynx are all special in their own way. I just hope I get lucky with the warps.
Seriously,
And as
samesies.
for me, I'm super excited about the simulated universe update. The new gameplay and story aspects
Yeah,
sound
the new
brilliant.
simulated universe looks
well,
wild.
Since you guys covered the obvious, I'll go for something a little different. I feel like this version's quality of life enhancements are really good. I love the Trailblaze power cap increase.
Yes.
And the new Reserve Trailblaze power feature.
Trailblaze power
They may
cap
sound
increase
minor,
is so
but I think they'll
sick.
make a big difference to the experience.
Oh, totally.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm
definitely.
sure
There's
gaming
reasons to not
experience
log
will
in
keep
now.
improving as the updates keep rolling. Well, that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.3 special program. As always, thanks again to all you Trailblazers for tuning in. And may our paths cross again soon.
Wow,
Bye,
wow,
guys.
Catch you
wow.
later.
See you next time.
Bubble tea, bubble tea, bubble tea.
Fine.
Yeah.
Dang, man. Dang. Woo. Wow. That was sick. That's a lot of good news. That is a lot. They are just dealing out the goodness, man. Holy crap. Honkai and Honkai Star Rail collab when? Welt, you know? Welt's in there. We'll see, though. You never know. Ghosty, welcome in. That is nuts. Chat, what do you guys think? What's your favorite part about this special program? There's a lot. There's a lot to be happy about with this. Every stream keeps getting better and better. I hope they continue with the generosity. The fact, if they were going to cut off the free 10 poll situation, to be honest, I feel like this would have been the time to cut off the free 10 polls. Like, hey, you know, we gave it to you for a couple updates. I don't know, man. I don't know. That might just be what they do. That might just be what they do when there's a new like phase of banners coming out. Phase one for that particular update comes out. A 10 poll on the house might just be what they do. And that's pretty insane. I don't know if it's going to go away. And I truly hope it doesn't. I think that's such a kind thing to do for their community. And I think they're like, hey, what if we don't reserve too much? How much more will we actually get engagement and people excited about this? Because here's the thing too, when it comes to warping or wishing in these games, it's kind of like it's interesting because it's like you want to give them you want to give people a taste of it, because so then it encourages them to be like, hey, maybe I'll invest some money into this because I like doing it and I like getting the characters that I want. And maybe they're just like, hey, we're giving them more opportunity to experience what it's like and hopefully get some more people getting supply passes, battle passes, things like that. I legit don't know how long I can be free to play in this game because I'm back to free to play in Genshin. I'm not putting money into Genshin right now. And really, this game is just like doing it for me. And the content they have coming out between the 1.3 character banners, the 1.3 UI and quality of life stuff, the simulated universe changes, well, not even changes, but additions. Like, holy cow, I didn't think that they would actually... I thought they'd just keep the formula for simulated universe. I totally thought that would just be the same thing from now until the game was done. But man, they're already chucking in a brand new system, which looks like, that dice rolling mechanic. You can change up the board, and then it looks like you can pick. It's a better UI for what they're trying to do with the split paths and stuff. So it's kind of the same idea, conveyed a little differently, to get to the end. But it's a new challenge because you can probably find like quicker routes and maybe have to overcome certain challenges depending on how quickly you want to get through. I don't know. It looks really rad. The Genshin surveys were for Star Rail. The Genshin surveys were for Star Rail all along. Yes, we're going to take all of your feedback from Genshin Impact and put it in this other game. Have fun, Genshin players. Have fun not getting free stuff very often. Quit playing the game for 2 weeks and then you'll get free stuff in Genshin. That's what you got to do. Just quit playing for 2 weeks. Don't even log in. And then you'll get some free stuff for getting back in there. That's how they reward you. But no, these are great changes. These are great additions. These characters are so cool, man. And more story quests, more companion quests. They're just dishing it out. This patch is going to be very interesting. Imagine what like a 2.0 is going to be like. If these are the additions that they're bringing in for just like the in-between patches, like imagine like a 2.0 patch and what this is going to look like. Like that is wild. Wild. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. This is getting hard for non-played up whale players, right? Oh, anniversary? That'll be interesting. That's true, because Genshin's kind of stingy on anniversary too. Maybe that's when I'll make my return for Genshin. What's that? September? Late September? September 20th? I forget about, because then they get some good. You get some good, decent anniversary stuff. But like Star Rail's giving you their anniversary gifts every patch. I only roll for Link's E0. I'm interested to see what Link's Eidolons are, because I need another heal character, and so I'm into that. I think Link's just her look, her design, her animations, and being, what was she? She was, oh God, why can't I think? She was Abundance. Was she Quantum? Quantum Abundance? We get two quantum characters and another destruction character. The destruction's been getting a ton of love, man. Ton of love. Does looking at Genshin surveys. Write that down. Now give it to the Star Rail team. Everybody's like, yes, we get to do this for the community. They're like, nope. So 2 quantum characters this round and another destruction character, which I find that a little interesting. They're heavy on the destruction because Blade was destruction. Who else was destruction? I feel like we've had a lot of destruction recently. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to know what Dragon Dawn and Fushuen Eidolons are going to be like. Yeah, where do you find that information? Legitimately. Yeah, Hook. Hook is a destruction character. For some reason, like in my mind, I feel. Oops, sorry, headphone users. Forgot that happens. I'm gonna log into the game. Oh yeah, Jing Liu. Yeah, that's right. That's where I saw that. So with the new card drops on Twitter. That's right. That is right. Thank you, Arwandi. Oh, I gotta turn this down. All right, chat. We're gonna get into the game. We're gonna play some Star Rail this morning. I lied to you guys. Apparently, I'd already done the Silver Wolf stuff. So yeah, I was a dingus. And we're gonna do Yukongs today, I believe, is what we're gonna do. Let me get myself into position there. There we go. Lock myself in, and we'll get back to chatting. Well, I get this all set and going. I need to set my sound as well. Get this here. Get this going. Oh no, you're going. Give me the video game. Specific window, Star Rail. There we go. Thank you. All right. Let's freaking go. Oh, I gotta post this in the Discord quick too. The codes, unless somebody else already did. Somebody already tossed the codes in. See here. Star Rail codes. Free Jades. Which I need to toss those in too. Because I can't forget. I don't want to forget. Bump, 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 bump. Do not forget some reaction videos. Yeah, we might end things off with some reactions. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out. See how she goes. Anything that I need to do in here? I did my dailies yesterday super late, so I probably don't even have a ton of. I got 94. Let's see here. Let's get this stuff. Forgotten Hall one time. Golden Calyx. Let's do this. We can always use more level up materials. Go get some rest. A nap sounds freaking phenomenal right now. We had a thunderstorm yesterday. Oh my gosh. It was like perfect nap weather. It's so nice. Let's see here. You're good. And let's just bring in. Where is she? There she is. Like, where's Reina's Himiko?
Your end approaches.
You won't get away.
Oh, my man's is hurting.
You won't get away.
There's gonna be these two taking it to the bridge.
And I'm no exception.
Oh. Give my man some hit points. He's down to 1.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. And done. Nice. Easy peasy. Good old Himiko. What do we have? Synthesize 1 consumable. Sure. What do I want? Do I actually? I'd never even think about using consumables, to be honest. Sure. An all good potion. Artoria, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good on that. We got that. Can do a complete one Forgotten Hall. Let's take a look. I haven't gone there in a while, to be honest. I have not attempted any of the.
Enter the Forgotten Hall?
I do actually. I have not attempted. I need to do this one, so we might as well work on it. Get something done that we need to get done. What do we got here? So, let's go with that. Let's do you. What is it? Let's go with that. And then let's go with actually, maybe we'll switch this up. Get out of there. We'll do this. And then I really need to get an actual 4th team or 2nd team going here. Whatever. You're probably my best option right now. Let's give it a shot. See how we do. I never use consumable. I don't even think about using consumables like, at all.
Cool it. Found it.
Get wrecked.
Seize the moment.
I mean, these guys are what, level 50? I'm not too worried about them.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
1 through 5 should be alright, champ. Good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, the first few should be alright. I've got most of my main characters ascended to 80, but I don't have them leveled up to 80. I think I'm working on Jafar. No, I'm working on Blade to get him to 80. At least ascended. So I can work on Traces and then I'll level them up. Trying to do that. Work on Traces first and then level them up. Just in case. Easy peasy. Alright. You're not a buff. You are a that. And you are a slap. Slap in the face. Go try out your blade. I will. I can and I will.
You can fight it.
Finish the last area in Lofu. Only 2 stars. My other team is still not built enough. Yeah, I need to see who I even want to put on my 2nd team, to be honest. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. Oh my gosh, dude! I forgot how much jade you get for doing this. 200 for a 3-star clear. That's dumb. Can we do another one? What are you? Oh, it's that guy. Oh. Let's see. We might be able to do this easy peasy. What are you? Okay, so I'm gonna go bop, 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 and that, and then this one I'm gonna do bop, 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 bop. Let's try it. Let's try it quick. Yeah, it should be pinned comment. Pinned comment are the codes.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Cool it.
Let's do yours. Yeah, pinned comment, and they are in the Discord too. They are in the Discord. I have not checked to see if I did them correctly, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Asta and Pela. Who's good pairings for them? Because I've heard good things about at least Pela, and then I've heard Asta's good for Seela. I like Ting a lot, but I feel like she just gets freaking wrecked so easily. Gets wrecked so incredibly easily. Oh, twofer. Okay. Awesome Pale really good for Blade, Hyper Carry if you don't have Bronya and Rocha. I don't. So do you Blade, Asta, Pela together, so all three, and then like a heals. Some heals just in case.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Because I'll do
Illusions of the
that.
past.
I have him at, I think Pela's E2, and I want to say Asta's at E3, E4. I have to look and see. Yes, Reina! So much excitement. Oh my gosh. It was such a good special program. We have so many cool things to look forward to. And what? That's just in like 10 days, 11 days?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
42,000? Jeez. Well done. Yeah, it's one of my heaviest hits outside of Simulated Universe. Granted, you know, we're not like,
Stay.
we're really over leveled for this. So, time to gather Le Fiche and Fontaine. Yeah, are you guys enjoying the new 4.0 update for Genshin? I get to run around with my Luna. Gets to dash. Get some good dashes in. Hey, no problem, Scotty. I figured that was probably you. I was like, you know, I'm gonna change it up. Space Dad's my go-to, but Blade's looking pretty decent right now. My Space Dad needs some work. He needs some work.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
I
choice.
just want my short pink queen. She looks dope, man. I'm torn. Like, all these characters are cool, and they've got some very interesting mechanics. I like that they're being. It allows you to do some really cool team comps and some cool theory crafting.
I'm fine.
Punish evil.
Not a scratch.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yan Qing is actually as an adversary is pretty legit. Like, his fights are pretty cool. Him in Kafka's companion quest was actually a pretty like decent fight. Take him down. Oh, don't let him get back up already.
Cut through the ranks.
Woo! Wee.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll get one. There we go. Going 45%. What are we at? Turn 13? Ooh. We might need a little bit more DPS on this. It'll be interesting. We should be good, but we'll see.
That's it. That's better.
He's just unlucky and gets thrown to the top 1% and gets beaten. You're not wrong.
Punish evil. I'm okay.
It's just always interesting when they portray characters outside of your own lineup, how they operate and work. And I think I mean, obviously you can't do all of this as a unit, but as an adversary, it's really rad. Really rad.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
All right, we got to take him out in this turn for the 3 stars.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oof. That may have been a bad choice to use that early. Yep. Oh, we may have just done it. There we go. Just barely. We got it. We got it, boys! Okay, sick. That's what we're gonna do for right now. get a few extra jades in our pocket. Just for the future. There we go. 500 stacked easy peasy. What do we got here? I can claim the character? Easy clap. Yukong. Nice. We'll be doing that here in just a minute. Let me grab some more of our stuff. Spend our power. Grab that. Oh, easy standard banner pull right here. So who's she best with? 'Cause I like her. I need to like speed tune her though. All right, can this be the gold pull we need on standard banner for a Bronya? Oh, it's somebody new. Could this actually be it? Who's it gonna be? No, it's Clara. We have her light cone though. I'm actually not too mad about that, to be honest. It's another destruction character, but hey, there we go. Clara incoming, more like Svarog, but we got her. I don't know where she falls on tier lists, but we got her. I'll take that. And another single pull. So we actually have her light cone right there. So another destruction character increases the wearer's attack by 24% when the wearer defeats an enemy or is hit. Immediately restores HP equal to 8% of the wearer's attack at the same time. Whereas damage is increased by 20%. She is cool. She needs shoes. Our little lady needs shoes. Glorious. And grab another one. I mean, back-to-back single pull gold warps right here. It's okay. It's going to happen. Back-to-back single pull gold warps. Not so much. Oh, but a Nat. Not bad. I'll take it. She's insanely powerful at E6, though. Svarog, great character. We got another Nat, though. I don't mind that either. Where are we at with Nat, then? Is that E6? No, we're only at E4 with her. Or if we have being attacked, regenerates 5 extra energy. That's actually really nice. She's been, like, just shy of getting her ultimate sometimes, and it's been super annoying. Sick. All right, man. Good pulls, dude. Good pulls. I'll take those all day. That's awesome. Let's take a look real quick. So Pela, we have at E4. Asta, we've got at E5. So those are 2 to keep on my radar to build. Yeah, I'm down to build them. For sure. She's self-sufficient with her LC. So you don't even have to put like you don't even have to put a healer on her team. What? I don't remember what. Okay, so physical DPS. So physical destruction. And then we got Yukong. Dope, man. Awesome. That's sick. I'll take that. Freaking luck's turning around a little bit. That's nice. I'm all about that. Very good. Very good. No healer needed with her own light cone. And she pulls like hella aggro, right? Like lots of aggro. Just a bit of HP on her for survivability. Which you could probably just toss, like, grab one of these, like, planars or something like that. Oh, speaking of which, still got that to do, too. Let's burn our stuff. Let's do a simulated universe run, and then we'll end things off with the Yukong stuff. Let's see. What do we want to do? We still got Echo. We got one more Echo Award to do. Forgotten Hall to do. Oh, that's right. I am focusing on... Is it Shepard right now? My guy? Oh, no. He's done. Blade's my guy. I need 20 more. God, that's a lot. 20 more. Let's go there and let's get it. We also need to do some treasure chest hunting. I need to go back through and take out some of those big baddies. And I'm actually gonna use Idiotaco's blade for this. So we've got yes. I'm gonna swap in What's a good swap for this? I almost feel like, yeah, let's try this. And then I have a feeling that Idiotako is going to be efficient enough. So let's try that out. There we go. Enjoy this. I'm going to use the restroom while this autos. Check his stats.
You're in trouble now.
I will after this. I'm going to use the restroom while this is playing through. BRB.
Your end approaches.
Nap time. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Failed to set you.
That's better.
The will forged in ice never falters.
Savor it for me.
Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me this morning. I know the stream started quite a bit earlier to watch the special program together, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream. If you're new to the communities, consider subscribing. Hang out with us some more. I'd like to see you in chat some more often. He's E2. Chairman has the game. Chairman's on it. Chairman's got it. Chairman knows how to play. Let me see. Can I look at his stat? How do I look at his stats again? No. Well, I can. You probably have them on display with my friends. Let's take a look at his stats here. Let's see. Stats. HP 6,500. Attack is at 1517. Defense doesn't matter. Speed 122. Crit rate at 71.8. Crit damage at 177. I really wish that it would let you like look exactly at their stuff. That's so bogus. They need to change that. That needs to be changed ASAP. I saw my name. Yes, we are friends. Ichiru, welcome in. Welcome. Morning to y'all there. I'm really not that excited for 1.3. Yeah, the game isn't as interesting as before. What? Hot take. Hot take. We're all very intrigued. We're all very intrigued. I'm excited. But also, how's 4.0 going? Slap. Slap. Let's see here. We got, what, 27? There's not... We can let that build up. We can do one more round of that by the end of the day. So let's go check out Simulated Universe. There we go. Which one have we not done yet? And because I'm going through in order, so difficulty 3, world 5. I might not be strong enough for that yet. Yeah, 76 at 81. I might be able to tank through it if I run abundance, but man, it's gonna be. Ugh. If I run abundance, maybe. I did this, oh, man, because this will be a little. That'll be a little tough. That'll be a little tough. Let me see if we have a level 2 on World 6 that we need to do. Okay, we have a level 2 on World 6. Let's see what this is all about. 72. There we go. There we go. This is what we need to do. Okay, haven't done this yet, and this is Cocolia. So fire. Jeez. Okay. We've got mostly get out of here. Get out of here. What do we want to run though? Fire. I mean, I'll try it to begin with. You. Nope. We want you. We'll try that. We'll try that to start, and we'll bring people in. Umi! The special program was great. It was awesome. It was freaking fantastic. Lots of cool stuff to look forward to. Another free 10 pull. The 240 increase with the reserves. 4 new companion quests. Lynx looks amazing. Lynx looks super good. Fushuen looks good. Lunai looks good. Like, it looks great. It's like, and we're getting more story stuff too. I'm not though. HSR isn't the interesting to me like before. Part of it is the Fontaine exploration, and most of it just the repetition. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's honest. I mean, I think 4.0, if you're, and Genshin's like your true love. I mean, let's be real. And so I can respect that, especially with 4.0 out. Let's go. What do we want here? Hunt? I might go hunt. Let's go hunt. Let's try hunt. Give me the curio. All the updates to Simulated Universe too. The story logic will appear more frequently. Rewards be obtained after. Nope. Let's go with that one. Give me some music, video game. Come on.
So you are
And Star Rail can't take it away. That's fair. That is honest.
among the sea of butterflies.
Unnecessary alt usage right there, lady. Yeah, unnecessary alt usage. Oof, rough start. There we go. No, and I'm sure 4.0 is awesome. I'm sure 4.0 is amazing. I'm gonna wait till maybe the anniversary to get into it. Really just loving this game right now. I'm looking for the wanted posters in Bellabog. They are worth finding and they're awesome. I thought I saw Risa May's name up there at some point. When it breaks enemy weakness, the enemy's action is delayed. Let's go with that. There we go. Slap him in the face with a giant scythe. But honestly, just him. I mean, you don't gotta wait too long. Couple weeks, free 10 pull, all that goodness. Just gonna drop it on him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Easy clap when you got Zila on your team. There we go. Occurrence me, baby. I'm getting both my Luna and Light Cone. How much are you gonna have saved up for it at that point? I'm gonna hold that just in case. Just in case. Doom, doom, doom. Smack it. We're lost in thought. You can't be sure about the level of quality controlled by the traditional. Can't be sure. What? Lotus that can sing the happy birthday song. We're going with donuts. What did that do? Nothing? Okay, great. I just won't pull LCs for any characters. They aren't that urgent in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, the success rate for LCs though, I think make it a little worth, but you know, they've got some good free-to-play options. Hopefully they release some more for like Herdabons and stuff. Woke up late, only caught halfway through the special program. Go back and rewatch. It's pretty short. Definitely some good stuff. Oh, I don't want to lose fragments. Not at all. Some really good stuff. Yeah, you guys should be able to, if you are here to watch the special program, you should be able to rewind the stream if you would rather just watch what we watched rather than watch what we're doing. So feel free. And the comments, the pinned comment has the pull codes. Ichiru, did you wish for Linny? Did anybody wish for Linny?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I almost forgot to do Star Rail stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm taking a break. It's like I'm taking a break from Genshin to play this game, and vice versa. So like, if you like the one more than the other, enjoy it. He's full of Senwa. Oh yeah, that's right. You post. That was your post. I liked it. That was you that posted that. Fully ascended, already done, taken care of, GG's. After the character defeats the target enemy, restore the character's HP. I don't love that. I actually don't love that. I don't want that for Blade, but whatever. Just full stacking. All hunt, full send. Restores. The hunt are guaranteed that crit against enemies with HP lower than 50%. That's actually really nice. Doubles the energy limit, path resistance. Starts. Bow and arrow, and then yeah, perfect aim. So we'll go with bow and arrow first. Go with bow and arrow first.
Enemies ahead.
Eleni is C2 and got Lynette to C6. Sheesh. I cringe every time I see people use the destruction LC from Herdabonds. Is that one rough? I think that's the one that I haven't purchased yet. That is the one that I have not purchased yet.
Will of preservation.
Let's go slap this. Still trying for either Aqua Simulacra though or First Magic. Both look dope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I need to. This is why I don't like hitting the auto button, because you just like unnecessary ult usage. I could have used it on him.
It for me.
Unnecessary ult usage. I guess I can turn that off and just dictate that myself at least, but I would rather just control the whole thing at that point.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
It's
the
the only
past.
one that I got that works. Hey, do what you gotta do with what you got. See, just complete overkill. All destruction. Give me. Okie doke. That's unfortunate. Healing effects provided by characters can be blasted to all enemies or all allies. After attacking a frozen enemy, applied to. You suck. It's unfortunate. Here we go. There we go. Sealing wax of the hunt. Give it to me. All right. What are these ones? Got defense. That crit rate one's kind of nice. Come on, crit rate. Quantum damage. I mean, maybe. I don't know what Fushwen's gonna be, but maybe. I don't know. Trying to justify bad rolls. Trying to. Bump, 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 bump. Slap. Who do we want to download now? I'm gonna download you just in case. Because you're strong. You are strong, my guy. I wish that thing was floating around actually out there instead of just Herta's weird puppet just chilling. Replaces all curios currently in possession with randos? Not really. I guess we're going with that. That's kind of meh. It's all I've got. I have nothing else to work with. It's okay. Slap that man in the butt. Just straight up went up his BC. Just sword up the booty cheeks.
The fight is set.
Scratch.
Very nice, very nice.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Y'all are ruthless to each you do. Be nice to my friend. Yes. More. Please and thank you. Oh, hello. Hello, gentle sir. Fight this here trotter.
What a what?
Your end approaches.
Stop healing. Okay. Y'all need to focus this here piggy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This piggy's doing too much heals. That's all he's doing. There we go. Stop it. Just stop.
Free you from your disappear among
Just
the
stop,
sea
my
of
guy.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Now we can auto the rest of this.
Who's next?
Let me be, G. Just let me play my game. Come on. That's all I got. Yes. More speed, more blessings. Yes. So now we need perfect aim. 'Tis the way. 'Tis the way. Get some. Can we see your weird
What a
Sela?
headache.
Why is she weird? But yeah, you can. I haven't like worked on her in a hot minute. Jeez, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. There's it. Let's see. Where is my Zila at? So she's at 2-2-2. Wow, straight twos. 2-2-2-2-2 attack. Here, let me get myself out of the way. 54% crit rate, 107 crit damage.
Want a spy?
Traces are at 888. I gotta level those up. I need some more of those. I shall work on that soon. I think I'm actually trying to go this way, but I hate the fact that I have to get defense first because I want this crit damage and attack boost. And then my relics are, they're all right. Attack, crit rate. I don't know if I have it anymore. I actually had a purple outfit. Oh, this one's not too bad. So we got, I think I crafted this one actually. So crit damage, crit rate. The HP is kind of meh, but it's all right. Speed with crit rate. And I need to do some more investigation. I got this one. So I need to get her crit damage to 120. So that's something I have not done yet. But I think I want to try to use this set with her. But I've got pretty meh stuff right now. So she's all right. She does enough right now for me. But she's not like top tier by any means. No, I actually use modeling resin to build that, I believe. I don't think I have any more. Whoops, and I can't check right now. What's the best two-piece ornament for her? Everything. Don't be so hasty. Yeah, redacted. Nice.
Victory means preparation.
Ring. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
Will of preservation.
That. Slap you with the scythe. The 24% attack increase is the joint. Twee, take care. Thanks for being here.
Your end approaches.
One hit point.
Hit.
Shit. No goodies for you, sir.
What a headache.
Wow. He ate through that real quick. Just doesn't stop. Sure.
Lance ablaze.
Hit him with it.
Forward.
Yeah, she skills a lot with, since she can give herself a lot of speed. Yeah, I know what two-piece it is. I just was thinking that maybe a new one might be worthwhile.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea
Well, that's
of
good to know.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woof. Woof. I didn't mean to spam the R button, but oh well.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Lady Rip, he got freaking crushed. He got crushed.
I'm on guard.
Interesting.
What a headache.
I need to kill some hombres quick.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Unlike other characters here, that doesn't need speed boost, so you can attack on it with speed. Yeah, I guess I just figured that mayhaps crit rate and stuff or crit damage would be more important. But yeah, if the attack boost is her meta, I can switch it. I'll swap her out.
Who's next?
Lance at the ready. Hit.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
What do I want to do here?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Keep him
Illusions
from
of the
eating all these
past.
homies.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
Just keep it going.
I'll free you from disappear among the
Keep
sea
it
of
going.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
There we go. Yeah, after this, remind me. I'll look and see what we've got. Take that one, please. Yes, actually. There we go. So I might hold off on these ones then. I'll do that, and then I'll go into the next one. Next one, we'll run through that and see if we can get lucky on some... We gotta revive. Revivify, my guy. Tangled up. Too tangled. Let's go with... I'll grab you just in case, too. Alright. What do I get from you? Hopefully something decent. Upon entering the battle, there's a chance at one. I like that one a lot. I like that one. That's a good one. It's like having Star Wolf for like a hot sec, or Silver Wolf. Star Wolf, good lord. Star Fox. Silver Wolf. It's like having her for like one turn. Discard 1, 3. Oh, yes. Yes, actually. Get rid of this thing. Get out of here. At the start of any turn, all dot sources on it are triggered one extra time. If carry launch follow objectives, after state damage one time. If the enemy's currently has aftertaste. Follow up attack, random damage types deal inflation. So debuff caused by specific buffs and remembrance. If considered frozen, will be unable to act. Man, these suck too. God bless. I'm just trading one mediocre one for another mediocre one. Sure, I'll take that. I don't care. They were both unfortunate. Another event. What do you got here? Don't want to. One blessing, 1 to 2, sorry. Well, that's a new one at least. I'll take that. I'll take it. It's new. All right, so it's going to be the best lineup for this. It's going to be the best lineup for you. Okay, I think it's what we got. I think Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best scenario for me. Okay, let's do it. Open the enhancement screens. Enhance. And then let's do, what about you? When somebody attacks and save their attack, yep, we'll do that for sure. My friend who started hosting asked me if Zila is good. I answered no. She makes your team feel like they don't exist. It's true.
We need a strategy.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. She's too OP.
You are doomed to fail.
Fight is set.
Time for a shot.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Ouch. Frozen. Frozen.
Don't mess with me.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
I'll free you. Disappear among
Pop
the
it.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Naughty shot. Nap time.
Lance at the.
Time for a shot.
Probably could just auto this first round. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna auto the first round. And then the second, last two. Jeez.
Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That wasn't too bad. Wait, isn't there an achievement for not killing Bronya? Should we try and go for that? I feel like that's gonna be pretty difficult, to be honest.
Formation.
Jeez, especially with her just continuing to go. Stop.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I don't know if this is the difficulty in which I should do that, though.
Don't mess with me.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Lance ablaze. Lance.
Let's try and hit this.
Forward.
Not bad.
I'm on guard. It's time.
Naughty child.
Hmm.
Nap time.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay.
Sheesh. Blade, I need to heal you. I need to heal you stat. I forgot about that. I keep thinking I have Japard shield, like level shields on with this guy. I don't.
Back off. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Formation.
You are doomed to fail.
That paradise, savor it for me.
It's called Save the Princess or something.
Devoured by ice.
Makes sense.
Fail to set you.
I wouldn't mind trying to get it. We'll see if we do. Are you the heals lady? chuck one at you. Chuck one at you.
Time for a shot.
Just in case.
The fight is set. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It was good mostly during that. That's good. I'm glad that it wasn't being too janky for you. For the watch along.
Now or never.
Tremble before my power.
Take her out, please. Oh, well, there goes that idea.
Power of the preservation.
There's no getting that one now. Oh my word. Stop it.
World devoured by ice.
Stop it. You're so mean. You're so mean.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's see here.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it.
I don't want him to die. Galactic fast internet.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The eternal breeze will
My
burn.
MC is butt cheeks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's a decent chunk of change right there.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Judgment of eternal winter.
Good lord, lady. So evil. You.
Thanks.
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
More. Yeah, Bronya got killed.
Necessary.
She was collateral damage, unfortunately. Collateral damage, unfortunately.
Naughty child. That's
Yes.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Ouch,
of the
ouch,
past.
ouch, ouch, ouch.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, so many turns even without Bronya. Imagine if you had Bronya the Havoc. Just never not attacking. Just always attacking
A sharp
forever.
side needs target.
Alright, we're gonna hold off and we're gonna go and see if we can get a better... Or I'm actually gonna look and see what I've got for Zila. Alright, nice. First clear on that. Glory. Ooh, I didn't check to see what I got. And another single pull. Give me another gold star, baby. Are you kidding me? Dude, we just got Clara 2 pulls ago. I was joking. Well, I'll be darned. No Bronya, but Yan Qing. Hey, I'll take it. That's insane. Dope. I'll take it. That's awesome. Wow. Was not expecting that. I was just kidding. Well, I guess we got another free pull over here. Give me... Oh, no. Video game. Oh, video game. Oh, my God. Video game. What is happening? I broke the game. I broke the game. The game did not enjoy that. The game was like, no, you can't do it. Hacks. The game is calling hacks. What is happening? Okay, we're going to try that again. The game was not pleased. That was redonkulous. Just missing Bailu, Bronya, and Himiko. I just need to wish or warp, 148 more times to get that to happen. Hold on, I'm going to check my text, make sure nobody's messaged me today. Okay. All right, I got to do this thing. Where's my audio? That was wild. The game was very upset about giving me another 4 to 5-star character. Jeez. All right, well, let's I can't believe that. That's the 1.2 feature. It's just canceling out of the game. Chat, if you guys could, please make sure to leave the chat and thumbs up the stream if you could. If you're willing and able. Guess we're auto-adding. Okay. Can we keep the luck alive? Can we get another 5-star in a single pull? Standard banner 5-star single pulls. Nope. Maybe we're just gonna go back and forth every other again. I'll take that all day. Just give me every other pull. Claim all. Actually need to get my Freemos or my free ones. Whose account is this? It's my account. 'Tis mine. Made a clip. Thank you, Reina. What did I want to do? Oh, that's right. We're gonna do. Man, it's only 9 in the morning. This is wild. Oh, first before we go in there, I want to check and see if we have better options for her. Where is she? Where's my lady? There she is. Relics. So we want these things. Let's hope I kept him. Probably didn't. Actually, I don't even know if I had a quantum one. I think I had a purple. It's imaginary damage. Yeah, so quantum. So switch for now. And then what's the other one? It's this one. So just for now. So that's the better, but I want the purple. I want the gold versions, obviously. So the Herta space station, where speed reaches 120. Right? That's the one? I believe that's the one. And that's actually, is that from the, it's from this one? It's one of the first ones you get, isn't it? So let me just double check. That is the set that I want for her. And what is this? 81? I don't think I have enough level up materials to get them to 80. I probably could get through with abundance. I'm gonna try it. It's a big maybe. It's a big maybe. Yes, this is the one. Okay. So let's do you. Honestly, I feel like she's just a wasted turn, to be honest. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do abundance, and I'm going to see if I can take this out in a low, and then we're going to do the Yukong stuff. Curio, give it to me. Big Lotto. Sure. Give me Space Dad. Space Dad coast to coast.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Imagine getting 2 5-stars in one day, only get then to get 0 Bronias. For real. I legit though might build Clara. And I've seen your Yun Ching. After the healer character also, the more blessings of abundance have the max HP. That one's kind of sick for There's some like decent benefits for Blade with this, but it still is like risky business. But I just want as much DPS as I can.
What a headache.
A will forged in ice never falters. Survive or be destroyed.
Well, and if Blade is kind of pointless, I can swap him out for Ting. Yunqing is even better with Chapar, so he doesn't get beaten up. Oh yeah, so the shields count as not taking a hit then, right? That's kind of sick. Increase the amount of HP restored by characters. After restoring allies' HP, the healer character also restores to sure. That's fine. Give to me. Okay. Continue. Slap him in the face. That's awesome. That's very awesome.
Your end approaches.
I think I might have. Well, his light cone is you can get from Forgotten Memories, can't you? You keep his soul steel stacks with shields. That's sick.
Who's next?
And might be worth building too for a second team. Got some options now. We got some options. Your pitch black room, blah, 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 blah. We smacked it last time. We did the donuts last time. Let's do the birthday. We'll just go online. Please select blessings to discard. What? Oh, okay. Both units and characters that have their HP restored by an ally also restore extra HP. Sure, attack up. That's good. I got really mad for a second. I was really upset. Like, what the heck just happened? Yo, Sassine, welcome in. We watched the special program together. It was great. Just get him at least 20% crit rate, and you can go ham with crit damage afterwards for Yunqing. Obtain care of that every second. Let's do it. Nice, actually. Scissors are dope. Do one more. Nice. Okay. Nope. Risk management is important. We won too.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Space Dad. Space Dad. We should be good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Should be.
Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Savor it for me.
I thought that with the auto stuff, like auto 2.0, it was gonna be smarter. I feel like it's not that much smarter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. There we go. So, question. For Space Dad, for Welt, do I want break effect or do I want effect rate? What do I want more? What is my goal with Space Dad?
Savor it for me.
Effect rate or break effect? Well, and you can change it so that alts don't get used, and you can control that at least, which isn't bad, but yeah, they use a lot of ults and not needing ults situation. Effect hit rate is more his speed. Okay. So we need effect hit rate. Boosh. Upon entering, increased damage dealt by all allies. Preservation. When choosing blessing, sure. Okay, so we're gonna grab hope for these. Get Big Gamba. Nope. Actually, this might be okay for Nat. Maybe a little extra ER wouldn't be bad, in my opinion. I don't know if it's meta, but in my opinion. But I did get her latest Eidolon, so might be unnecessary. Jeez. And then we wanted to bring in, I'm gonna bring in Ting first. She might be worth. Okay, effect hit rate for Space Dad. Good luck on the Abyss. Goodest of lucks. Cham, I feel like you are losing HP this run, all because of Blade beating you up for choosing abundance. Man wants to die. Man just wants to be dead. I might swap him up. I just wanted as much DPS as I could right now. He's just cutting it. He's just like, I need to do more damage. I must inflict my own pain. That'll change. I'll start getting hit soon. But I also have shields. Smack. Smack. Pounce, pounce. Effect hit rate body and speed boots for Space Dad. You gotta not let enemies move, not even a little bit. Okay. Speed boots. Why would you use that there? I need to not use. So I'll double check then. So speed boots, effect hit rate. When characters begin, turn begin to regenerate. Actually, I don't mind that. I'll take it. All right, which one? Remove debuffs from characters and apply. Doing evils. Can consume one stack of the state HP. HP the state can stack up. Who received yeah, lethal damage one. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me the one where I can't die. I might have to do some rethinking for Space Dad. I'll have to look and see what I have on him.
Who's next?
Yeah, Ulta is a little strange. I still need to watch those videos that you guys posted too about all the interactions and such. I've not watched them. It's been a busy week, man. Good week, but busy week. And I've been playing Baldur's Gate in my free time. It's been nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Why does Yasher have to look so fine? I mean, she's abundant. She abundant. She got to put that vibe out there. Yeah, this is when we're gonna notice how low my DPS is. Now that, sure. There we go. Sure. Whatever. None of those really matter to me. Swing and a miss. Seems to do like 30k still on Welt despite him being built as their support. That's freaking nuts.
The fight is set.
That's insane. I need some lunch, even though it's breakfast time. Forgot what it's like to wake up at 5:30 in the morning. The day feels like I've already felt like I've lived a whole day, and it's not even 10 a.m.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good job, buddy. Good job punching those homies. Waking up at 5:30. It's not, but I also don't. If I can get myself in the swing of it again this fall, I'd like to. I'd like to get the gym done early and have some time before work.
Illusions of the past.
It'll be nice. We can make that happen. Wonder if we ever get a story behind Zila's red eyes. I don't know. I don't know if we will or not. Get some explanations. Region encounter? Sure. What do you got for me? Join the challenge and I guess that's what I gotta do. See if we get this done in 4 turns.
Great.
I don't know if we'll get this done in 4 turns.
A blade knows no your end approaches.
Wrong person.
Too little. That paradise, savor it for me.
Wrong person. Right, she can. There's got to be an explanation behind it. What that explanation is, no idea. Or if they'll ever share that with us. Probably be stingy and not do it.
Don't mess with me.
Sir. Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
What a headache. Who's next?
Leave it to me. This ends here, in the name of Landau.
Honestly, I probably should have just punched him.
Never falters.
Leona, I secretly existing in Styron. We don't know about it. That's true. That was the other version of her from the trailer that we watched, wasn't it?
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Also, do you notice that the characters say things based on the weakness of the enemies? For example, says, "So are you afraid of me? It's a quantum weak enemy." Oh, really? I did not notice that. That's actually a really cool detail to include. I have to keep an eye out for that.
That paradise, savor it for me. I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's begin.
There he is. Oh, geez, he's still sleepy.
Hope you're prepared. Too little. Leave it to me.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
They also have different between normal. Yes, that's true. They had to constrain things for the different speeds. Also, if their weakness broken, your characters get cocky. They get a little bit more confident in their voice acting.
Who's next?
Fail to set you.
We're cutting this close.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Don't mess with me.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Use this
There is no
now.
choice.
Use that there.
That paradise, savor it for me.
That. Slap that.
This ends here.
Time for some.
Wow. Wow. I don't know how we got through that. Don't know how we got through that all. After a character uses an attack, they deal additional damage based on their current HP. Whatever. Just take the gold. Take the gold. Rule of thumb, always take the most rare one. Right?
We can get closer.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay.
I'm with you.
Stay.
Okay, let's see how we do. This is where this one's going to take a little while. With how, yeah, man. Luckily we got space, Dad. Luckily we got space, Dad.
Your end approaches. Let's begin. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Is the other Zila's name, but some people call her by Zila's second name, which is Volare, or other Zila. There's so many different names in these games. I don't know how you guys keep it straight. But maybe there is some. Maybe she's like I don't know. She's her sister, though. Was in the orphanage with her. Lost. You gotta find her one day. Who knows what the red eyes are about, though. Oh, we gotta take out you homies, don't we?
Who's next?
Fail to set you. Is that all?
What a headache.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Honestly,
Free you from your
I'm gonna see if I can
disappear
guarantee
among the
this.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll help out. No.
Who's next?
Stop it. Stop healing, nerd.
That paradise
You don't want that in here.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters. I will dispatch you.
Don't mess with me.
There we go.
Let's begin.
There we go, Space Dad. Do it to him.
What a headache. Who's next?
Fail to set you.
Dude, I love him. I love that follow-up. It's so sick.
This ends
I'll
here.
free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are we gonna ignore the sheer strength Zila has to hold the gigantic scythe with one hand?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still sitting at
Paradise
1.1.
may be unreachable from. Savor it for me.
Good old Honkai Impact.
Fail to set you.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Leave it to me.
Wow. Good lord. Just in case.
In the name of Land,
Until we get this up.
forged in ice. Never
Are you enjoying
What a headache.
Honkai Impact, Reina? Have you streamed it at all?
Fail to set you. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, but you're streaming for a little bit.
Illusions of the past.
I feel like people would be geeked to watch you play that.
I will dispatch you. Hope you're prepared. Let's begin.
Don't mess with me.
A blade knows no mercy.
What a headache. Who's next?
Getting so many attacks. This is beautiful.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
Oh, he's getting so many. So much. Does not like my laptop. Everything. Oh, and it's buffering. Ugh. That's not good.
Who's next?
This ends here. Leave it to them.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh. Jeez. Forgot he had some bleed on him.
Don't mess with me.
Forgot my man's had some bleed on him.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I play when I
Illusions
get
of the past.
the engine update. They're doing an engine update. Really? That's interesting.
Hope you're prepared.
Too little. Failed to set you.
Got my only waifu and Hoyover's Hersher of the Human Ego on stream when I was sending. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. It's huge. It was all debuffs. I feel like this is the better one. I don't know if I'm going to have how many debuffs I'm going to have, but the one where it's just like a random one with Blade being in here is not the play. Not the play. Consume one more. Give me. Ooh, hello. HP's percent on both. Gross. Unfortunate. Sad. That's what I was only getting at. It's part 2 after 7 years, and it's with an engine update. When does that happen? Downloader. Downloader. Hardly even know her. Just in case, I don't think I need that, but. Give me the curio. What do we got here? Randomly levels up. Ooh, I like this one. The random level up one's not bad, but that one's worth it. Let us go, gentlemen.
The will forged in ice.
7 years and only to part 2.
Fight is set.
Do they have a friggin' 14-year game plan for that one?
Is that all?
Stand down.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Smack.
The will forged in ice.
Never falters. I hope I get at least one good piece out of this run.
Failed to set you. Savor it.
7 years into one game and only part 2. Are they doing? Did they say how many parts they're doing?
Illusions of the past.
My guess is like usually 3 is like the golden number, but don't heal my man's video game.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Played CS the same as Lenny? Really? I had no idea. I don't really keep up on a ton of that stuff,
Disappear among the
TBH.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nope. Yes. Ooh, yeah. I actually really like that. I could use more skill points all the time. Give me the occurrence. I don't know, but one of the things for sure, they are not stopping Honkai 3 back third anytime soon. I don't see why they'd stop any of these anytime soon. They're just freaking making money hand over fist. Enhanced 3, random 1-star blessing to... Let's do that one. That's actually probably the most... Sure. Take it. The CEO literally cried, aw, just because they love their property so much. Dear. Okay, so this is the end conflict here. What do we need? I feel like Blade's gonna be pointless. So let's get Ting in here. I think that's the play. Or no, yeah, we got Zeal right there. Okay. I feel like having her next to him is a bad call. Try that. We are hurting. Should not have hit those things beforehand. I forgot I still had that. I still had that up. And I cannot use any. Well, I guess I can use my abundance right in the beginning. That's fine. That's fine. We got 259. Oh, this we're literally one short from. We're one short from doing anything twice. That's stupid. That's really sad. Speed up for one turn. Yeah, speed up. Do speed up, I guess. One Curio. This was big break. It was all or nothing. They used all their revenue on that to develop Impact Third. If it wasn't successful, then there would have been it for them. So yeah, that means
enemy ahead.
Big love for that video game.
I'm
then.
with you.
Cool it.
Stay.
All right, wish me luck. I'm gonna hit the R button as soon as I can.
In the name of Lenda,
Stack these shields,
forged in
please,
ice.
just in
Never
case.
falters.
Is that all? Fine.
On my command.
Don't mess with me.
Just heal me, just in case.
Leave it to
please.
me.
All right, I feel much better now. I could have gone after. This is nuts.
In the name of preservation.
Only a scratch.
Ow. Ow.
Is that all? Fine.
A thousand wonders to raise and fight as one. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
See if I can. I mean, this should take him out.
Who's next? Welcome, customers.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lenda,
More shields, please.
forged in ice. Never falters.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
GGZ at some time.
Choice.
Is that the one that came out before Honkai?
Don't
Impact?
mess with me.
I'm sure their games that they have on hand now must be doing better than when they were first released, with how successful they've been since Honkai Impact Third. Would be my guess. Might be an atrocious guess. Nope.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here. On my command.
Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, what am I doing? I gotta do any of this.
Who's next? Welcome, customers.
No, we don't need that actually.
This ends here.
It was a passion project for them, but the game was mostly popular in Canada? Some presence in Japan, but not a lot. In China. Sorry, in China. It's like Canada. What? Hoyo gained global recognition. Yeah, Genshin really put them on the map.
Make a choice.
Really put them on the map.
In the the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Probably put that on belt, to be honest.
Seize the initiative.
Who's next?
Oof.
Let's be friends. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That.
Stay focused.
What a headache.
Unfortunate timing on that one. That sucked.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
Genshin did not get a ton of attention in a singular proportion. The attention wasn't good. Yeah, it did get some flack for that for sure. It definitely took some cues.
Welcome, customers.
Definitely took some cues from Breath of the Wild. Can't blame him though. I mean, it ended up being very inspirational for a very good game.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
Who's next? Let's be friends. Don't mess with me.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice.
Any attention's good attention, true.
Leave it to me.
At least gets people to look at it.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Not a step closer.
What a headache.
Let's begin.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the frick, dude? But it's just because they went to the next phase.
You know nothing. Survive or
Hit him with it.
destroy.
Speaking of Genshin, during the first anniversary, they review bombed Genshin on Google Play. For some reason, they also review bombed Honkai Impact 3rd, even though it's Genshin's anniversary. That's strange. That's very odd. How would they do such a thing?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
This ends here.
I want to make sure I do this right.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
Pay for that.
Ouchers, man.
A will forged in ice. Never
One guy literally brought his PS4 to the release event and smashed it on the ground, which is ironic because PS4 is a Japanese product. Country. Yeah, that's really wild. Some of the things people do really don't make sense.
What a headache.
Leave it to me.
1,000 wonders to
We'll
raise
just give him enough.
finest one.
Will.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
time to finish this. In the name of preservation.
Don't mess with me.
These boys are freaking beefy, man.
Disappear among
It's
the
gonna
sea
take
of
a while.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are beefy boys, dude.
Stand down.
Not a step closer. It'll heal. This ends here.
Pay for that. What a headache.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Definitely gotta do some tweaking.
Time to finish it'll heal. In the name of preservation.
Let's begin.
1,000 wonders to raid fight as one.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's be friends. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Welcome, customers.
There you go, bud.
Not a step closer. It'll heal.
Ouch.
This ends here.
Only a stretch.
Jeez. Get your freaking ult off, my guy. Come on.
Forged in ice never falters.
Let's be friends.
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, that's good.
So you are afraid of me. Welcome, customers.
Give it to her.
Don't mess with me.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Can't believe that didn't take that thing out.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea
kill
of
him.
butterflies.
Get him
Illusions of
gone.
the past.
Get him out of here.
What a headache. Who's next?
Not a step closer.
Thought he was coming for Z. Oh my god. She does some freaking work
This end. In the name
on
of
her.
Landau,
She's just
a will
getting
forged
trucked
in
on.
ice
Holy crap.
never falters.
Oops.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Shouldn't have done that. That was a wasted skill point.
This ends here.
You know nothing.
dude.
Survive or be destroyed.
Chill out.
There is no
I don't know if I'll have enough to get through phase 3. Feeling a little squishy right now. Feeling a little too squishy.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Oh dear.
On my command. Stay focused.
Zila might be dead.
Step closer. It'll heal.
Please get in there. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Consider Honkai Impact 3rd giving a free S rank during its anniversary. You think so? You think that could happen?
We're not done yet. In the name of preservation. Give it up.
Who's next?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The only 60. You got this, Kadelic. You got this. I believe in you.
Let's be friends.
Time to finish this. This ends here.
I can still fight.
Oh, thank God. She got one res. She gets one res.
A will forged in ice. Never falter.
Tam can do a single pulse. Today I could. Holy crap. Today was a bit wild.
This ends here.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through
I'll
this.
free you from your disappear.
It's gonna
among the
be
sea of
very
butterflies.
interesting.
Illusions of the past.
This whole mechanic with him taking away their weaknesses is rough.
Name of preservation.
It does so much damage. That. Well, there's that. That actually kind of works in my favor.
Never falters.
Kind of. I stress kind of.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Don't mess with me.
This ends here.
Good lord.
Hope you're prepared.
You know nothing.
Nope.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right now, Imbibiter Lunai is my main focus, but Fu Xuan looks awesome too. She looks great. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. See if I get lucky enough early and I can go for both. But then they've already unleashed what 1.4 looks like, and good God, that looks really good too. This ain't happening.
It'll heal.
This ain't happening, friends. I should have went with the other one, not the. Either way, still probably would have sucked.
Not a step closer.
He's a tough fight, man.
In the name
He's
of preservation.
yeah. Look at that. That AOE is insane. I'm 200 powered. There it is.
Time to finish.
There it is. We're done.
This ends here.
Oh, I'm planning on it. I mean, I'm kind of hard sending Star Rail when it comes to content. So anything that's going on with the game, I'm gonna try my best to do something surrounding it. For sure. Crit damage boost, resonance boost, damage reduction boost. Activated. Man, we got a lot to get in here too. Claim all, and then what do I have? Heard of store. We're at 4. So is this one even worth getting? What are these? A special gadget made by Herda that can superimpose special light cones obtained. Oh, so this is the stuff you need to upgrade the stuff that you get from this. Oh wow, that's actually, I'm almost half tempted to forego this because this thing sucks, doesn't it? And to just get these and superimpose, like, because I'm using the light cone on Zila too. Could be worth. Yo, what's going on, Rostock? Welcome in, man. Things are good. The special program, if you didn't catch it, was awesome. They've got a lot of cool stuff coming out for this game, man. Very exciting. Incredibly exciting. Let's look at Space Dad real quick. Traces. Relics. So we don't want break effect. Do we have... We want... Let's look at the different ones. Not compare. What set do we want for him on that? Which set do we want? We want effect hit rate. I guess we can look in here. It's probably be the easier way to look. Attack percent, max HP, break effect, energy regeneration, effect hit rate. So, okay, so the effect hit rate. Effect hit rate up maximum 25. So Pan-Galactic Commercial is the one we want. Wind damage boost. Is that the only one we have? That's probably the only one we have too. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to chuck that on there. And then what's the... What did it look like? I didn't even take a look at the other one. Squad do. Where is it? Doesn't even show it. Cool. Okay. So we do want this outfit though. Imaginary damage increase. So we want this set. And then what's its counterpart? Effect hit rate. Energy regeneration rate. That's not too bad. So, I mean, this is all we have for right now. So I'll just put it on there just for S's and G's. And then we want speed boots. We want speed boots with effect hit rate. Okay, so we've got more to do on that. So speed boots. And then we want effect hit rate cloak. Can that drop as a main stat on these? These ones are the most flexible pieces. You got an attack. Effect hit rates on that one. Bottom down. So we want a better one of those two. Okay. Well, that gives me stuff to go after. That gives me stuff to go after with him. Let's actually, for the sake of it, instead of going after blade stuff, I'm going to try and see my luck on that. Cavern of Corrosion. Right here. You can use crit damage on his body, though. The only character that can use the 2-piece set that you're using is Zila. On Zila is Bronya. Oh, the crit rate up. Because hers is all based off of that. Okay. Let's try this. As per usual, I'm going to bring in this man's skills with crit damage. It's good to know.
That it?
We don't have Bronya yet, though.
Here.
Got so many characters today. None of them are Bronya.
Will forged in ice. Never
Yeah, dude, Rostock, you want to check it out, man. There's a lot of good news. They're being very generous still with this game, and there's a lot of fun coming to 1.3. It's not a massive update, but there's gonna be more story stuff. There's gonna be more companion quests. The banners are sick. The new characters are dope. It's all good stuff.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Smack.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oof.
Just a little something.
That's a lot of damage right there.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
And then we're gonna do the Yukong. After this, we'll do a Yukong's companion quest, and that'll be it.
Is that all?
I need to get some lunch though. I'm a hungry man.
That it? Show no mercy.
Nice.
Here, this thunder.
Who's next?
Jeez. That move is dumb.
Who's next?
Yeah, I did. For her skill? Or is there a cleanse trace for her ult too?
Here, this thunder.
I will check and see. Man. Wow. She cleansed her at one point. There was a cleanse that happened. Can it only happen once per turn or per match? Let's see. Defense. Continuous healing for one effect turn. Yeah, I've got it. Skill removes 1 debuff from target ally. I don't know. Yeah. I thought it was. Let me see here. So the skill from target. Oh yeah, no, there's no limit on that. I don't know. Yeah, I saw it get dispelled once, but I guess I don't know. That's weird. Maybe there's a little buggy bug going on, but I have it unlocked, so nothing good on that. Let's see here. I really want another single pull video game. You've been so kind to me. Look at this. Let me see if it actually shows it. No. So we went Clara, Natasha, and then Yunqing. That was freaking awesome. That was really dope. All right, so Yukon companion mission. Nope. What is hers? Okay. What's hers called? Let me see here. I have touched the sky. Where did it go? Oh, right there. I have touched the sky. Let's do it. Let's go for it. I see Natasha and March failed to dispel imprisonment when fighting Doomsday Beast. So I'll assume that there's imprisonment effect and it cannot dispel. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Space Dad, coast to coast. Select.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
I'm on it, Space Dad. After interacting with the roost, you can start remotely controlling the Psy Crane. Psy Cranes can fly, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters. Characters will remain at their original position while the Psy Crane is being remotely controlled. While in control of the Psy Crane, you can have option to either ascend or descend. Psy Cranes can be used in different scenarios to accomplish various tasks. What am I looking for? Use Psy Crane to search for a victim. This is kind of dope. Is that a puzzle I haven't done yet? Your boy might have a puzzle that he needs to do. Oh.
Not good. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area. We need to get there fast.
Got it. Use the siren to search for the victim. I thought I did just find him. Oh, there's a treasure chest I haven't even gotten yet either. Jeez. Oh, there we go. There they are. Found you. Oh, no.
There. That must be who Miss Chikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her.
I'm glad you can hang out with us, Reina. Alright, let's go fight those homies. Shall we? How do I get down there? Like that. By teleport. But I'm gonna change up my team. Sure. Roll with that for right now. For fun.
Get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission.
The new fishing weapon looks goofy. In Genshin? It's okay, we're pretty tough. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Miss Chinyi.
We got this. Danger. Oh, I can get out of the way of the dialogue options here. I'll do this. I liked that one that said, don't worry, we're tough. We're so tough. We're so incredibly tough.
Let's be friends. friends.
Oh, my boy Blade is
Disappear
hurting.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can we talk?
He's in a shackling prison. Don't let him be like that. The last one, though. Okay, see you later, then. The writers are freaking hilarious in this game.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like how quippy they are.
Fight is set.
It's funny.
Savor it for me.
Smushed. Get out of here, doggos.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Chingni. We're not abandoning you.
That's right. Space Dad doesn't do it. We won't leave you here. Hey, you think we can take? We can't take them, Mr. Let's get out of here.
Easy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at
There
hand.
she is. So what set works best on her?
Formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Tingni. We're coming to get you.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Your end of
Oh,
focus.
Shadow Fox.
Too little.
Ouch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Failed to set you.
Slapping everything.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Just add
Illusions
bonk
of the
songs
past.
instead. That would be a nice touch.
Savor it for me.
That this freaking hits everybody. Thought he was gonna call another freaking doggo, man. There's so many.
Failed to set you.
There we go. That was a nice smack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to set you.
Oh. Oh, I know. They look super cuddly. But they're going after that lady. We gotta save her. After cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued
I
the
didn't
trapped
know
girl.
the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly
Oh,
by.
she's Mama. Man, you got a hot mom.
Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Chingni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trash. It was all thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance. I didn't really do anything.
You flatter me.
Literal
This
mommy.
is a Skyfaring Commission affair.
For real.
Yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both
have
of
brought
you
dishonor
that
upon
Qingni
your family,
escaped
Qingni.
unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea.
That sounds great.
It is about time we knew each other.
Canon
again.
mommy.
The feeling
Laura
is mutual,
accurate mother.
Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened.
That's right, Mom.
It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could—
Silence.
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return.
You're gonna get the
Excuse
slipper.
us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Gotta go get that treasure chest before I forget.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
I mean, a scary mom's side.
You have a unique way of putting things, but you're not wrong.
She's got that scary mom
Appearances
side.
seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you can relate to this a lot, Mr.
Yes.
Yang.
After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework.
Yukong's
whether
broomstick
their
is ready
lunch
for
is
chat.
healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
Look, chat. I'm logging in to get my Fremos to the palace.
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
No, we're gonna continue.
Remember,
with those.
this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
If you say so, Space
Let's
Dad.
head out before it gets late.
All right, codes redeemed successfully. All codes were accurately typed out by yours truly. Good. Delicious treats. Can I... Hold up. I feel like, too, I think for lore accuracy, lore accurate playthrough, I need Space Dad. Whoops. No, go away. Get away from me. How do I get down there? Oh, he's over there. Okay. There we go. Lore accurate playthrough of this companion quest. Glorious.
Interesting.
Don't mind me, sir. Just getting some stuff. Just getting some stuff real quick. Alright, where are we off to next, friends? Actually, let me stop by here quick. I want to see how many of these I have. So I would like to get
The next destination? Up to you.
my last. I think it's my last Eidolon. Eidolon? 250. I'm at 70. Got a lot more to get. Okay, let's go.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
Don't quit your job, homie. It's a mistake. It's a mistake, sir. Oh, wait. Do we have a companion quest with D-Ting? Do we get to go hang out with D-Ting? Tempting. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're the best boy. Such a good little guy. All right, so we got to be on our best behavior in here.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because I'm angsty, Mom.
You know I
So
have the
angsty.
talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers.
It's like anime
You think
Top
stealing
Gun.
a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations?
Don't worry. She's got to live her own life.
You at any moment Think about what I would feel if something happened to you?
That's selfish, mother.
Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
You've broken your mother's heart.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Dang, she right though.
Qingni, where are you going?
Oh yeah, the disappointing look on her face is the pure embodiment of a nation.
You
mom.
had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Mr. Yang, I told you we'd be early.
You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
We heard it all, lady. Every bit.
Despite
of
my
it.
earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot.
Sitting outside of the road is
seem
Young Ching's
overbearing.
companion. You mentioned. Oh, is that his?
The
Okay.
situation she gets herself
So that
in,
one's gonna answer some
shiver
questions
up my
from the all of the stuff with like
funny, isn't it?
at the end of
Seen
1.2.
every
Gonna fill in some
disaster
gaps.
imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I
Had that
thought
kind
I'd
of argument with my
forgotten
mom before. I'm
fear
sorry.
it was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me.
Parenting has to be one of the hardest, scariest,
sorry.
and most intimidating things on the
Talking
planet
about
to
such
do.
Vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
And the hard thing is like when
Invited you
probably when
here
you
to
see your
gain a
kids
better
wanting to be like you,
understanding
you
of the
just remember all the
Express.
hardships you went through.
Bore
So you
with
want to
these
spare them of it, but
trivialities.
also you've got to give them space
Oh,
to breathe. It's so
I
hard.
prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this.
Very well could have.
excellent
You
whale
very well
time
could have
spring.
experienced something very similar. Things didn't get off to the right start. Everyone enjoyed this meeting with you, Kong.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I
Oh,
look
yeah,
forward
she
to our
absolutely
next
nailed it.
meeting, Madam Yukong.
Oh yeah, where's the tea? That's right. I forgot we came for
my
tea.
flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint
We
you.
just
Mr.
we
Yang.
well,
The sky no longer.
she spilled the
suits
tea
me.
a little bit. She spilled the tea with that argument with her daughter. So we got some tea, just not the tea we were hoping for. Just a little bit of tea. So who's the best to pair Yukong with? Who's she good for? And what's the best stuff to put on her so I can build her correctly? Stop flirting, Will. Jeez, he's trying to get. He's trying to find his one and only. Can't blame him. Space Dad needs love too. I want to find more treasure chests.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for
She's good
saving
with the
me,
bench?
benefactors.
Oh, she's not.
And
She's
I'm
not
sorry
it.
you had to witness all that.
She's not worth. I understand it's the parent-child relationship. You shouldn't have talked to like that to your mother.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally.
He's
found
got a.
someone
Well,
who
I
can
mean, they're in a
understand
different
me.
universe.
But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing.
Only worth ever a
as
few
if
adults.
I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure.
Family
it's my
Matters,
place
great
to
television
comment.
show, by the way.
However,
Fantastic
in my
90s
personal
sitcom.
experience,
Wonderful.
becoming a
Warms the
parent
heart.
often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water.
Man, well, turn into a deep sensei
What I
right
need
now.
to say
Goodness
is,
gracious.
instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your
Does Kafka
ability
do
to
that?
look after
We
yourself
found out that Kafka was
methodically
lying.
over time. Don't you think?
Kafka
Miss
was
Qingni?
lying. As long as she was playing the rules of the game. Don't think I have the qualifications to recognize here. When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to you, Mr.
My
Yang.
mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying.
You don't have Bronya for Zila comp. She's good if her
She
speed is
hid
higher
my
than Zila's for her
Starskip toys.
buffs, which that's a
Dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind
can
to
be a
count
tough,
ships.
tough thing to
Forced
achieve,
me
probably.
to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me
Oh,
a
that's
desk
good to know.
job.
Doesn't consume your Kong's buff.
Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
What's the best relics for her, for you, Kong?
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
I don't even think we had the tea. Yes, the aroma was incredible. Help yourself. I'm sure there's some left over.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything.
She just tells it like it is all the time.
How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Dude, I'm so hungry. That sounds awesome. I want food so bad. I am famished. She's gonna take me to a vending machine, isn't she? Is this a vending machine? Come on, actually take me to a nice place.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienja Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
I'm sorry for
Here.
making you feel bad.
Mung Bean Soda. One can't. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try.
Mung bean?
A nostalgic experience.
2-piece musketeer, 2-piece waves,
Is
and a
there a
4-piece
drink like
musketeer.
this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious. Only a wretch. Anyone have a bucket? Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you?
That bad? Sorry. But
Here comes
I
the
guess not
Himiko
everyone
diss.
can accept what I like. Just like flying.
I made her feel bad. Now I feel
Oh,
bad.
Don't force yourself.
I hate
Let's
that.
go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip watch.
Right over yonder. Let's go watch some star skiffs. Depressed Psycrane. Why are you so sad? What? Am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. Where are you flying to? No idea. I don't even know where I want to fly toward. So why not just fly to the other shore? I plan to fly down from here and end my existence. Oh my gosh. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. Don't try and deter me. I've already made up my mind. Please do not attempt to imitate me under any circumstances. Just don't do it. I don't want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. Good Lord. Why are you still trying to talk me out of it? What a pessimistic bird. Didn't you say you refused to let me change your mind? Don't think yourself into a corner. I'm gonna say that one. Ah, you're right. I have far too little RAM to understand such complex matters. You're a kind person. I'm willing to talk to you for a moment more. I've actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge to a certain depth of the port, something called the Heron Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components, and then I fly back up here. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Jeez, oh man. Is there any meaning to living such a life as a bird? What would you say? If you humans had no autonomy over your own bodies, wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? Oh my goodness. This is the conversation I did not expect. I would rise up in resistance. I would feel hopeless too. No. Can you get accustomed to this? You're you're the more pessimistic one if you ask me. Hear a bird out. You can never allow yourself to grow accustomed to this. You must always maintain a curiosity and a passion for life. That doesn't sound like something a depressed Cycrane would say. That's right. After speaking with you, I feel as if I have been enlightened. Never mind. I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. Good. I'm glad. Are all Cycranes such gifted orators? I still don't know why you're depressed. What do you plan to do now? Not as far as I know. The Cycranes of Heron Express are used for courier services. They are all busy rushing to their destinations. There's no need for Cycranes to come equipped with the chat function. Now that I think about it, how can I talk? All I remember is suddenly I'm able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. One day I suddenly became aware of the fact that I was a courier Cycrane. Every day my tasks include reading logistic data, carrying packages throughout Xianzhou. There's no aesthetics involved in working this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off of my life path to prevent Heron Express from finding me. I jammed my tracking beacons. I assumed that in doing this I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? Goodness gracious. I would go back to my career jobs. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you recommendations. Go find Zicho and work on who works on her. You mentioned my name. Darn it. I don't even have a name. Tell her that you're the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you'll receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. We did the Lord's work right there. We made that Cycrane realize that life is good. And now back on mission.
You know, there are a lot of
I only want some
moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job, but I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Beggy lemon smash. I brought you a stick.
Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
janitor. They'll become a toy salesman. So you reach for the star skiff.
No, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later,
so what did you grab?
Miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
Dang.
I'm proud to be
Dang.
Madame Yukong's daughter.
She's a war
I
hero.
wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Facts. Facts.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
She's got a natural knack for it. Why would you keep her
so
from?
happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say that's my girl, or something.
No, she was
But
pissed.
boy, I've never seen her so scary.
Broom, chancla, everything. Everything just flying at
I
my
admit,
face.
I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Dude, being a parent is
Parents
hard,
never
man.
want their children to be in danger.
I don't know if any of you are parents.
I think
I'm
I
not a
can
parent yet.
understand, Madame Yukong.
But man, holy crap, being a
But
parent has to be so
Flying
challenging.
is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
And frowns as she reads it. She's
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia?
let's do it. Let's go kill some stuff and grab a
Let's
trinket.
go with you and have a look.
No,
Is
it's
it
not as
really
bad. How many
okay to
kids do you
bother
have,
you two
Scotty?
again?
2? 1, 2, 3. Fully Express Crew is to help other people. Our way of saying thanks for the Mung-Bean soda.
Sorry. Please don't
2
mention
girls.
the mung bean soda again.
Click anywhere. Blanks. Chimneys. Memories. The more and more I think about being a dad, the more I get excited for it. Let's do that one right there. Man, it's life changing. Don't mind me, sir. Just your average space dad, just coming in hot.
Interesting.
Father
The
Abraham.
fight with the abominations
That would
was
be
pretty
awesome. Father, I hope
chaotic.
so.
I think Mom's trinket would've
Considering
dropped
my
around
dad was not the
here.
best dad in the world, I hope that I
Do you
learned more
know
from.
what it
I
looks
hope
like,
I
Miss
learned from him
Jimmy?
what not to do, because he wasn't a great example of what
Let me
to do.
think. It should be a
0,
little
what's
square
good?
thing.
I'm doing Yukong's
She's usually got
companion
something
quest.
like that on her.
We watched the special
This
program,
is your area of expertise.
and now we're doing this. Isn't combat my isn't puzzle solving puzzles my expertise? Who do you think I am, DT? Solving puzzles. That's what I do best.
Well, isn't finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving?
That's what I've found in my life. I'm being
Your
the father
powers
I
of
needed
perception
when I was
are
growing up.
impressive. No
I
matter
might need to
how
get some
well a treasure
some
chest
inspo
is
from you,
hidden,
my guy.
You're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
And not to get like into hyper deep stuff, but this whole thing's about parenting and the difficulties of it, and wanting to like care for your child and not let them make the same mistakes you made. But like my dad, like, again, not to be like, he wasn't abusive, he wasn't like a jerk, he was just disengaged. He just didn't really like care about being a dad that much. So he was more like a good friend, and yeah, he just kind of taught me best in how not to do things. So I'm hoping that was enough to hopefully help me be a good dad. I'm always available for you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you, dude. PogChamp Father is here. How have you been doing, man? I've been good. Life is solid. Life is really solid. Martha and I are doing really well. Work's been great. Streaming here on YouTube again has been super fun. Search for Yukong's missing item. I don't know. It's just been a good season of life. It's just been like, I don't know. I don't want to say manageable, but like, it's just been fun. It's been solid.
Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Treat your kids equally. Don't single out a child just because they're troublemakers. I think that's a good one too. It's got to be hard though, because the one thing, and again, I'm not a parent yet, so kids are so drastically different from each other, where it's like what could seem like singling out, maybe them just trying to figure out how to parent each child uniquely while still being equal. But I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of compassion for parents nowadays. I mean, there's still really, really crappy parents out there. But man, just the world that we live in now, and like the way things are changing so quickly, man, it's got to be so freaking hard to parent and to really understand how to care for kids. It's wild.
A birdcage.
Barely talk to my father because every time I try to start a convo with him, he just ends up with a lecture. See, and that's not the way to do it either. Like, you have to,
you can't domesticate them.
You have to be their best friend and their
cage.
parent at the same time, so everything can't
Makes
turn
sense.
into a life lesson. Like, you got to
How could
learn
a
how to
bird
have
that's known in
levity
the sky
and fun
live in
with
a
your
cage?
kids too. It can't all just be about like what needs to be done or what they're doing with their life. Like, you have to have those bits of joy and peace with each other too.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Maybe. But my kids need different
It's a
things, and I do my best to
beautiful
prioritize
vase,
what they need individually,
What
but
an
you just have to
intricate
remember
pattern.
they're their own
Isn't
person
that
and
the
not everything
divine
is the right
beast
answer.
fortune
True.
pattern?
Come back to check in, and we're talking about
You're
fathers.
so
Oh boy.
smart, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, well, this whole
Well, I
this
only
whole
recently
companion
found
quest
out about
is
it.
about Yukong and her kids, and how she's like just like her parenting, and she doesn't want her child to go down the same path she went down. So we just kind of got like, I don't know. People were saying like, yep, typical Asian mother, you know, talking about that
Mom
stuff.
always
So just
carries
kind of
this
talking
trinket
about
around with her, but I never
kids,
realized there was
parent
something
life,
inside.
all that stuff.
Is
I was mostly
this
alone. Wait, hold
the
up.
haunt crest?
The haunt crest. I was mostly alone since my parents focus on my siblings. Nowadays, sometimes I would not even say a single word to them, even in a week. Wow. How many younger siblings do you have? Are your siblings younger, Reina? And how many do you have? Definitely a friend to my kids, but I'm a father first. I have to make difficult decisions that will upset them, but that's the job. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think sometimes parents try to be too much their kid's friend. It's like it's such a weird balance. Makes me feel sad and just generally confused as to why we're going wrong a convo that turns into a life lecture. And it's like back in my day. So yeah, and again, it's unfortunate because you want to have that sort of ability where you can share with your parents without them turning it into something like, especially at a certain age. Like what do they say? Like my friend said it the other day. You have to parent from until like they're 12, and then after that, like 12 to 18, you have to guide. So you have to give them some room to like stumble and fall. You're the youngest, actually? Really? Wow. Okay. Are your older siblings the troublemakers and they steal all the attention? Because that's a big reason why kids turn into like troublemakers and stuff, is because it draws the attention of the family. They want more attention. I don't talk to my dad anymore. The trauma has continued for so long and he isn't changing. And that's sometimes you got to create those healthy boundaries. It's not easy, especially for families, but if that's the way that it is, then you have to do its best and you have to cut those ties and set those boundaries correctly. Like, boom, if this isn't how it's going to work, then like I can't have you in my life. And that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate because that's a bond you don't want to have to break, but for your own sanity and for your own safety and for your own health and for your well-being of your family, you got to do it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
I pretty much, like with my dad, because my parents split when I was
It
12,
must be very close
so
to
he moved
Hellmaster
out,
Yukong's heart.
and there
Let's
was no
head back,
debate over
Miss
who got
Chingy.
custody. We
I
all lived
think
with
you
my
should
mom.
return this trinket in
So
person.
really, I just
This
didn't
is
see
an
him a ton,
opportunity for the two of
and
you to talk.
we just drifted apart. And it wasn't bad when I saw him. It's just, again, he was just more like a friend than a dad.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
But he's also just a very terrible husband.
Want us to
He's
help
not
you
a
persuade your mother?
He's not good to my mother.
I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Big facts.
No, you misunderstand.
Sorry about the
just
like heavy
want
topic.
to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Oh, I'm sorry, Reina. I'm sorry that's the case. It's unfortunate. I hope that there's a way to mend
My
that
mom
relationship eventually.
Clearly misses
But
her
it's
flying
tough.
days. Otherwise,
It's so
she
tough.
wouldn't keep this on her person.
Especially
But
when
she
you feel
doesn't fly
neglected for so
anymore
long and
refuses
ignored.
to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Pisses me off how people would just take me by my age. Sure, maybe generally stupid in education, but on stuff like this, for example, this topic, I'm somehow a lot smarter. Which even I'm confused. Well, I mean, there's life experience is a huge part of. There's like academic smarts, and then there's street smarts or common sense. You know, and when you have those life experiences and the way that you've been formed by those, like that's a huge indication, like as to how you perceive and handle relationships, understand interpersonal communication. So yeah, you may not necessarily have like the knack for like arithmetic or the sciences, who knows, or even just like whatever it might be, but just doing those like practical things just comes naturally as well. Like Jinyuan.
The General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still,
hugs always
it's worth
help.
a try. He was the one who promoted Helm Master Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests.
We are. We're on his good
Even
side.
so, this is asking a lot of you.
Yeah, Zero. I mean, that makes sense, though. It's like, I don't want to say it's maybe two different sides of the brain, but it's like there are two different types of learning and understanding. There's so much, like understanding just how things work and then understanding how people work or how life works can be two different things.
No problem.
It is wild, though, when people are
If we
really
get to
book
the
smart, but then
bottom
just
of why
really
Helm
practically
Master
idiots.
Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot.
Aw. Well, you got some good internet family.
We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us. Do we really know Jingo? Yeah, let's leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Items obtained. Divine Arrow Embers. Alright, where are we off to next? We are... Ooh, there's a puzzle right there. Ooh, there's a few puzzles right over here. I gotta remember that. Puzzles. Puzzles for next time. Don't get distracted. Focus and complete.
The next destination? Up to you.
That ain't it. This is it. This is the way. That is not it. There we go. This is the way. I remember how to get there. Yes, we do have reasons to go. We must go speak with Genuine. All right, sir. Help us out.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis. but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again.
Not a problem, buddy.
The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display.
Like owning a home or paying off.
I believe the two of you were caught
The wildest dreams of being an adult.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Music is very epic.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer.
Facts. You are correct, sir. You are correct.
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
I'm more interested in this.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong. Qingni gave it to us, picked it up off the road.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni
Zero, get
lent
some
it to
sleep.
us.
Or not sleep, get something to eat. I'm starving. Go eat something because I can't right.
She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars?
No.
As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance,
so those
and
are the
denizens of Abundance,
other ships.
that
So
air
not the
battle
Waofu,
was
the
one of the most
Yaoqing and the
tragic.
Fenghu.
We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Law Fu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tsai, perished on the battlefield.
Oh, she lost a friend.
I don't have any other questions.
So it is like Top Gun.
Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Tsai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
See, now that's good parenting. Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Yes, we should. Genuine best dad. Going for the body. Best dad. All right, where to next? Starship Haven. There it is. Oh, news messages. Cham, did you learn anything from General Jinyuan? CQ, I can't remember her name. And said mom's busy, so I'm headed back to the Skyfaring Commission. Do you know Sai? You mentioned a Sai. I want to ask my colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know where to start. I actually guessed there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. See you in a bit. Do we get no? We might. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we do. I think we will. We'll get some information on Ting. Cause we're gonna kind of be like, I think it's gonna like be tying off a bunch of like the loose ends. Maybe next.
You're here.
Okay.
My mom isn't in a great
Chiropractor.
mood. She went for a walk.
That's. She skipped work?
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
Smart. It's actually kind of cute. It's a bit childish. That's a bit silly.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Sure did. Your mom has a tragic past, lady. You need to be sensitive to
Master
that.
Yukong never bring this up with you?
Dude, I eat so much. I just don't eat after a certain point in time. I've been trying to not eat after 7 p.m.
Not to hear them.
So I eat
In
what
the
I
end,
want, basically,
realized
but
she
I don't. I
probably
stop eating
experienced
after
something that
dinner.
left a
Once
scar.
dinner's done, unless it's
A
the
scar that
weekend.
never fully
Weekends, I
healed.
will eat after.
I never asked her again.
I will eat late. She's afraid of you end up liking friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend.
Yeah.
And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
100%.
Can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss G.
But I find it fun to talk about sensitive
You
topics
should
that everyone
talk with her
perspective
yourself.
in person while we're talking. It's mesmerizing. It's
You're right,
sharing.
Mr.
It's
Yang.
sharing life. I mean, it's sharing
But
life
I
with
still
each
have
other.
something else to check first.
It's something that, especially online,
This
you don't
past
get
that
that a
General
ton.
Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum.
My V-pad is crying.
I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Then these types of
Still
conversations
remember where it was filed,
are
Miss G?
usually very therapeutic for people too. Because rarely do people want to talk
But
about
there
these
are
things.
so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
Sure.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you.
Thank God
Miss
Space
Jeannie.
Dad knew what to say.
You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Should be, Ching-Mi. Should be. Okay. What about you? Collect. Investigate. General chat on Discord. Where's general chat?
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
I like it. That's awesome. If you guys are in the Discord, check that out. Nice little cutie hanging out
We
with
can
me.
use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal
Ching-Mi doesn't have a
archive.
driver's license. She needs driving lessons from
got
Mr.
Let's go take a look.
All right, where to next? Is this the Dewey Decimal System? What's going on over
Should
here?
be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
What is that?
Miss Ching.
What is that? The app that you're using to play that?
The two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
True.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Ching-Ni.
Is he crushing on her?
Fine.
He's trying to be a good man, isn't he?
Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Virginia has rules for these things. I shouldn't look either.
I understand.
I went with Mr. Yang.
I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are
Steven,
some
it's
lines
free?
he
Nice.
won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Okay, so we're gonna read this. Sai, we were going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing starships illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's backs, I'm really not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me. But an order's an order, huh? I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills. And having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear the news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous. Oh, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the delves is entirely different from racing starships that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome shells like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there is no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, the ability to fly in space is good enough, and if I have to share this sweet freedom with you, that's even better. Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you. And you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's going to be gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guang Yuan my good side, but every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as you are inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. Oh, she's developing the feelings. But Guang Yuan is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. Ah, he's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skill and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should be. Sai. I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently, and I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened and the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps the person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I've made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence, but I am. I can fly, I can battle, I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Because I'm a fighter pilot, I have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use names Guang Yuan don't use the names Guang Yuan came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Oh. I think I see what's happening here. I don't think that's her daughter. I think that's Saeed's daughter. Oh no. Hi, Anubis. Ooh. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after picked with after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Ooh. Saeed, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Besides, based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot. The only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in this calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Aram Ally, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our starskips across the Luofu sky. We were so carefree, there were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling. And below us were the bustling lights of the 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the Realm-Keeping Commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of, I don't know, insouciance? How I wish I could stay in them forever.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
How are you this morning, Anubans?
But now,
is
compared
Fush here
to
too?
becoming a fighter pilot,
Hello, Fush.
I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. No, this isn't something I should read. Yes. Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guangyuan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai
the worst
died
time for
soon
meetings
after.
all day long.
Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yanming. Why do you pay so much attention to Yukong?
Nonsense.
The first one.
As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr.
You're welcome.
I know this is important
suppose
to
you're
you.
going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Ching-Mei.
Rummage through all her stuff.
I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Don't narc on me. So much nicer security. Don't let us catch you nosing around here.
Hurry, madam.
I said thank you. All right.
My
Let's
mom
see.
keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
This the first one is literally what I was thinking. This desk has space to put stuff. There must be a hidden compartment. Is there something special, Xianzhou technology? I was like, there's literally nowhere to put anything in this
That's the selling
desk.
point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious
Yeah,
hidden
I'm ready for this week to be done.
Lots of office staff use this
We're supposed to go
desk.
see the new Ninja Turtles tonight, but I don't think we're able to
There
do
are
that.
hidden
We're just gonna go hang
compartments
out with
on
some
the
friends
left,
instead.
right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Friggin' right.
There's some exhibition material. Not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes Archive. Every time our pilots return from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left.
Under
Got
this up.
it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
Okay, this is Saeed's. Oh, I want to see it so bad, but I don't think we're gonna see it tonight now. They couldn't find babysitters, so I think we're just gonna go to their house. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not that I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences, but it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crony. Old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast skies. I look forward to fighting in the very vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There is no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guang Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisan fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight in the Xianzhou Alliance, no. For the people of the entire galaxy to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guang Yuan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With this, with the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I know you're still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've decided on a name for a child. Guang Yuan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. Juvia's gonna get pissed at that. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the ever hunt plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. Sorry, Juvia. Rip. So after much pondering, I knew it! I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qing Ni, the colors of dawn. I knew it. The moonlight camp opens the garden of archery. Frostly banners brush the color of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories and I thought you only care about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of a break, settling Qingni down, I'll be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight. And I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I'm well aware the situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borzen keep breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of the panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong. We will be heading toward a cool battlefield tomorrow, so tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we're never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love that segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted?
Wow. Dude.
And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose
Yeah,
I've always
continuing
had
the
a feeling,
heaviness of our previous conversations.
but now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
100% why. That was super weighty. I kind of guessed this myself. She doesn't want to lose Sai again. I guess.
When I was little,
this is storytelling. This is good storytelling.
Where my dad was. She said I was grown from the Star Skiff assembly line at Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, dude! When I started because I knew it was gonna happen, but like I had like a quick moment where like my heart was just like tilted, like just like pittered a little bit. It's like, oh my gosh.
I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. Oh. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a
That's why I have to take breaks from this stuff. No problem. Yes. I'm going with you.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh, immersion break. Hey, me. What's up? This is awkward. It's like looking into a mirror. A really sexy mirror. And Space Dad. Got it going on. Looking good, sir.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
I mean, it went something.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
I'm gonna interject so much.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Why are we called benefactors? I know, like, it's part of, like, what is it? Abilities, that's what we want. Talent? Oh, no, benediction? Does someone you benedict become a benefactor? I'm getting depression impact third vibe from this companion who has big depression impact third.
She usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
For cinematic purposes, we must walk to her.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in and
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni
I have a part to
kindly
play.
agreed to show us
Pet the
around
dog. Sorry, I didn't see
Starskiff
that in time.
Haven.
Sorry.
She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Mom says no.
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
She remembered how affectionate her mother was, but she also remembered how stubborn. What's her friend? I'm just gonna.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you?
We did some snooping.
I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
I can kind of understand it, Mom.
What are you talking
I can kind
about?
of.
I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky.
take caution. Some people may try to
I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew starskiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself, but those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice.
Some people may try
The
to
blood
blend
we
in
shed
and
bore
influence
witness
the
to it
palace
all.
of
Hmm.
The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Short and fleeting. I thought they lived forever.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Oh yeah, she looks
Huh?
just like Qingni.
Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying starskiffs that much?
You bet. Sure,
You
it's
bet.
exhausting.
I was like, yeah, short and
dangerous,
fleeting. My.
low paid. Plus, you only.
What
get
did you
that
have for
full
lunch?
offer
Because
like
I need
2
to have
times a
lunch.
year.
I am hungry.
But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear.
Dude, this
It
is
was-
very deep.
The last time I spoke to Sai,
Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
It's too early for this, man. I can't be. It's 11 in the morning.
I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself.
This
Do
is
you
too
hear?
heavy. This is too much.
The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! 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 When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Sai.
Dude.
The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
God.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Sai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom.
For real, who's cutting all
Thank
these
you.
freaking onions?
Thank
Thank you.
Aw, she's so
I
happy.
was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
That actually, oh my god, the feels, man. Oh
I'm
my
afraid
God.
I can't.
Oh, no.
I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Oh.
Take caution.
Oh my
Some
god.
people may try to blend in and
Oh my
infiltrate.
god. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, that really hit you in the feels right there. Goodness. Oh. What's the pay? I'm gonna lay down in bed and curl up in a ball of ground until I fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was amazing. That was so good. It was so good. I'm not even gonna read this. I don't want any other story. I don't want to know anything else right now because I want to end on a whatever. Shukyu, get out of here. CQ. You got it. I won't make you wait too long. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna go eat my feelings now, chat. I'm gonna go eat my freaking feelings. Goodness gracious. Wow, man. Wow, dude. Wow. That is a lot of emotions. You know when you have so many emotions you get a headache? That's what I have going on right now. I have an emotion headache. Oh. Man, what a bunch of pulls today too. My gosh, what a day, you guys. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat lunch with tears in my eyes. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. You're the best. I appreciate you starting things early with me. And I'm glad we got to watch 1.3 together. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be rad, and I hope you guys enjoy it. We're full sending on Star Rail for a while. We'll get back into Genshin around maybe the anniversary or maybe 4.1. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to send you guys to. Is there anybody streaming right now? Oh my goodness. We'll be back. I don't know what next week's gonna look like, to be honest, you guys. Next week is either gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or it's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know yet. Oh, when is she starting on? Nim's not starting until noon. Or else I will send you to Nim. Alice is on though. Let's see what Alice is doing. Playing Final Fantasy 14? Really? That's fun. I'll see if I can send you guys to Alice. It's been a while since we've rated her, and she's playing Final Fantasy 14, which that's a fun thing to end on. Let's see here. Customization. Redirect. Slap that on there. Sure can. I'm gonna send you guys over to Storyteller Alice. She's a friend of the community. Show some love. Drop some yellow hearts. Champ Fam raid. All that fun stuff. Nim! Oh, I was just gonna say. That's like I was gonna send you over there. But you're not streaming for another half an hour. So off to Storyteller Alice. Yes, I shall see you all later. I will be on again. It's either gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fall Guys is gonna be in there. The rest of it's gonna be Star Rail. Have a beautiful weekend, you guys. Take care. I'm gonna edit some stuff with my new stuff. I'm gonna hopefully learn a new program today. And yeah, and hopefully have some new thumbnails and a couple new shorts to toss you guys. Maybe even one tonight. I want to try to do one for the 1.3 stuff tonight and then get some stuff going for next week. So much love. Take care. Be kind to yourself. Go eat some food. Go get some rest. and go hang out in Storyteller Alice's stream. Peace. See you guys.